Starting a little early here. This is WestJet Flight 1315 heading to Winnipeg and a 737 MAX 8.
Airline, 47 Kevin off on him.
Plane 24 right, Delta 2264 heavy.
Pull away from this. We do have a Delta A350 900 up next. This is Delta Airline Flight 2264 heading to Atlanta, Georgia.
We'll go to virtual.
Delta 2264 Nav Fabro, wind 24010, runway 24 for takeoff.
Air takeoff 24 right, RNAV Fabro, Delta 2264 heavy.
Delta 2264 heavy, just remain the frequency for now.
Stand with your Delta 2264 heavy.
Delta 2264 heavy, contact takeoff park together.
Midday, Delta 2264 heavy.
Have a couple of Southwest flights going to be lining up. Up first, Southwest Airlines Flight 3457 heading to Oakland, California, 737 MAX 8, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 4292 heading to SFO with a 737 MAX 8. First arrival of the stream here today, Delta Airlines Flight 1144 coming in from Miami, Florida, 737-900ER. What did I do? What did I do? Well, I moved further to the west than we were last week. There's plus and minuses. You be the judge. You be the judge. Let me know. You like this better? You like the other location better? It's further to the east. We'll give it a try here today. Welcome back to LAX. It's a beautiful sunny day here in the Southland. No fog, no haze. Well, slightly haze, but no fog. It's a beautiful sunny day. That's why we absolutely love Los Angeles, LAX. All right, let's get back.
Crossway turn. Charlie on 6 mile phone, be ready, runway 24 on point.
24 right, line up away, Southwest 3457.
All right, the first of two Southwest flights. Be taking off on 24 right. Should be a busy day for 24 right. We have some Turkish Airlines Flight 179 at 777-300ER, just 4 minutes out.
24 left ground point, 65 on the outside.
Alpha, Alpha, ground 500. Tower Scout 3438 is visual 24 right.
Southwest 2457, RNAV for Fabro. Winds at 2409, runway 24 right for takeoff.
RNAV Fabro 24 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3457.
Skywest 3430, wind 2409, runway 24 right, clear on.
Runway 24 right, Skywest 3438.
Also have a direct on shot with the tower. Next arrival here on the north side. Alaska SkyWest at 3438 coming from San Jose, California. It's an E175 LR. Hope you guys are having a great week so far.
South 3457, contact local approach.
Roger, Southwest 3457.
My single heavy aircraft roll in position, wind at 2409, runway 24 right, clear to land. South 4292, traffic on a 6-mile funnel, runway 24 right, land.
Yeah, I got some news about Phoenix. I did something really dumb. Well, if you call it dumb, I guess it's not dumb. Originally I signed up for the global entry, and I remember I signed up for a random Tuesday in May. Turns out it was next Thursday. And I went in to try to find another appointment, and there's nothing.
Taxi by the bridge route, 0.75.
For left and Alpha Alpha bridge route, 0.75.
What a beautiful shot this is with the hotels there in the backdrop on Century. So, yes, we're fully aware that we're only giving you 30 frames a second here today. You guys got used to the 60 frames on our main setup. I've contacted the manufacturer. I'm telling them I'm only getting half my frames than I used to. They're working on it. Unfortunately, there's no rush.
South 4292 on F Opera, runway 24 right.
We got that Turkish 777 up next for arrival.
316 Los Angeles above right there, 302 good day.
I'm assuming it looks just like it did last week for the 3 days I was here on the north side, correct? All right, Turkish 777 at 300 ER up next for an arrival here on the north side, 24 right. A lot of fire trucks going down Lincoln.
Right, Tower, let's guide at 826, visual 24 right.
February 26 Hotel, wind 24010, runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear land, runway 24 right.
4292, contact for departure.
Go to the departure, West 4292.
Being a little farther to the west, I have a better shot of some of the terminals here on the north side as well. Our next takeoff is Delta Airlines flight 2074 heading to Minneapolis at 8321. It will be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 5934 heading to Dallas Love Field at a 737-800. Yes, we're along Lincoln Boulevard, which I call, excuse me, Plane Spotter's Paradise.
Delta 2074, travel on a 4 mile tunnel, be ready, runway 24 right, line 1.
24 right, line away, 764.
United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 to Dreamliners, 18 minutes away.
Delta 2074, RNAV to Fabra, wind 2309, runway 24 right, for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff from 27.
Little turn and burn action, showing off.
South 4212, Alex Air, wind 2409, runway 24 right, clear to wind.
Clear to wind, 24 right, South 46.
Looks like we have a corporate jet up next for arrival here on the north side.
Delta 2074, contact circle departure.
Bombardier Challenger 605, unknown where it's coming in from. That is the next arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
Southwest 934, traveling on 6 off on 24 right, line 4.
Wasting no time. The Southwest flights, next takeoff on 24 right.
Northerly after runway.
Alpha, Alpha, northerly, accepted.
Southwest Airlines flight 5934 heading to Dallas Love Field and a 737-800.
Carry 826, left turn out Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead, full short Charlie.
Here, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 4212 coming in from Oakland, California, 737-700.
Southwest 5934, RNAV to Fabra, wind 2409, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 right, Southwest, and 34.
Got 4119, Alex Air, wind 2409, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, 21 right.
My Tango Heavy, ground point 75. Got this 826, contact ground point 75.
2175.
takeoff is Delta Airlines.
Switch bar south 59.
It's flight 1348 heading to Salt Lake City in a 737-900ER. Those beeping sounds are from the ATC. Later, Tater explained to us what exactly it was, and it's been a while since he told me, so I don't want to say it wrong. But it's from the control tower, those beeps. Boop, boop, beep. Hold on a second, I'm just going to readjust my camera here.
Flip 4212, keep that speed up down to Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and then ground point 65.
All right, speed up, exit Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground 65, subject 42,000.
Winds are 2309er. Delta 1348 on that Fabro, runway 24 right for takeoff.
Takeoff, right on now, Fabro,
Delta 2320, runway 24 right for the line.
Turn line 24, Delta 2220. Delta Tower, United 311, visual 24 right.
311 now, we're on the 24 right for the line.
Good line on 24 right.
By the way, a little update on the A380 with Korean Air that didn't take off on Sunday. Apparently it was having a fuel leak out of one of the engines. It stayed the night. I believe it took off this morning. E-Jet coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. E175 LR. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2228 coming in from Seattle, Washington. A 737-900ER, followed by United Airlines flight 311 coming in from Boston on a 737 MAX 9. Say Delta 767 pushing back from Terminal 3. The flight will be heading to JFK, flight 535, and this 33-year-old 767-300ER should be a north side takeoff coming up. We're starting a little early here today. Our official start time for today's live stream wasn't until noon, so thanks you guys for showing up, keeping me company. Another fun-filled day of plane spotting here on Airline Videos Live, right here in our home base, Los Angeles. That flight heading to Vancouver, WestJet flight 1697. It's a 737 MAX 8, should head over here to 24 right. double check, make sure everything is going to plan here.
Delta 2228 Alpha, crossing 24 left now, point 65.
Estes Photography. A member for 5 months. Is this members? Is always amazing footage. Thanks, you guys. Our pleasure. Mike, the super chats. A hot dog. Sounds good right now, Mike. Thank you so much. Richard F. A member for 24 months. Is this someone members? Is very good. 2 years. Thank you so much, Richard. And Rook. A member for 2 months is gold members. Is glad to be a member. Thanks so much for describing everything as it passes by. It really helps. Oh yes, that's part of the whole show. Thank you. And Kevin Miller gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kev. All right, let me jump on camera here and welcome you guys. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. This is what we call AV on the fly. It's a little simpler version of our live shows. Takes us really up close and personal here with the planes here on the north side of LAX. So sit back, relax. I got you covered here along 24 rights. Oh yeah, as close as you're gonna get here to LAX. All right, our next arrival is the United 737 MAX 8 coming in from Boston. Sounds, we got the close-ups. And our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Legend Shane says, I hope you're having a great day so far, Kevin. I like this angle better, Shane says. I think I agree with you, Shane.
24 left, taxi by the bridge route, 0.75.
Yeah. Ever since I left here on Thursday, I said, you know what?
Good morning.
I think I need to go down just a little farther to the west. In fact, there used to be a tree right where I'm standing. They've actually tore it down. I don't know if you guys can see it, but the tree trunk was right behind me. And actually, it's a great place to come sit down. But there used to be a tree right here. And this is where, oh boy, in 2019, 2020, I spent a lot of time right here grabbing video. One of my favorite spots of all time here at LAX. I have a couple queens that are going to be taking off on the south side. Atlas Air Flight 9346 heading to Seoul, a 747-400 converted freighter. Also Asiana Cargo Flight 284 heading to SFO, and also a 747-400 converted freighter. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
1661, 10 miles to 4 right. Delta 1661.
Also had that Delta 767 heading to JFK, now starting taxi.
Line 24 right.
Are you going to the south side? JetBlue Airways Flight 2836 heading to SFO. It's an A320. Looks like will be our next takeoff as we have that United Dreamliner up next for arrival. Well, look who it is. Rita showing up. We got that Dreamliner up next. JetBlue A320, the next takeoff will hold short of 24 right.
Delta 1661, caution, wake Sherman, and Airbus will hold a position prior to arrival.
Delta 1661.
Blue 2836, traffic on a 5-mile front, be ready to go, on a 24 right, on the wing. Super line like the Blue.
The JetBlue A320 up next for takeoff.
Yeah, 38 heavy, left turn of the
Again, this flight heading to SFO.
24 left and then taxi by the bridge route.
Left turn Alpha Alpha cross 4 left, taxi via bridge route, 38 heavy.
This route will be canceled. Hello, Rita.
What?
Hello?
Hello.
It's a little bit more of a trek, huh?
Yes, it is.
Just slightly, not too much.
JetBlue 2836, RNAV Bravo, runway 24 right, to take off, traffic 2 mile final.
Super right,
Oh, yeah.
JetBlue 2836.
Well, at least there's places to sit, you know? All right, this JetBlue A320 heading to SFO, now rolling down 24 right.
Tower Hill, Delta 2043, Kobe.
Delta 2043, LAX traffic holding position, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear line.
24 right, clear land, hold for 10.
Looks like that,
Delta 2043,
no, there it is. I thought
nobody
that
holds.
Delta 767 heading to the
JetBlue 2836,
south side. Our next
contact
arrival is
Okay,
Delta
JetBlue
Airlines flight
2836,
1661 coming in from Vegas. It's an old Northwest A320. So waiting to head over to 24 right. This is WestJet flight 1697. That's the flight heading to Vancouver in the 737 to MAX 8, followed by SkyWest, Alaska SkyWest flight 3411 heading to SFO and then E175. And also the Delta 767 to 300ER heading to JFK flight 535. Though they'll all be holding short, as we do have Delta Airlines flight 2043 coming in from Minneapolis. The 737 at 900 ER is our next arrival. I want to welcome you guys to Tuesday's live stream back here on the north side. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says the view more elevated than last week. Great view. Just slightly. Believe it or not, just slightly, but enough. Linda gifting amazing 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. That is awesome support of the channel. Of course, on the Aviation on the Fly, we have no Bob, but that's all right. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Linda.
West 1697 on a 24 right, flying point.
Runway 24 right, West 1697.
WestJets be taking off here next. KLM going to the south side today. Maybe we'll be on the north side to take off a bit later.
Airline Alpha cross towards off the other side, Delta. West 1697 at the shoreline, you turn right heading 275, wind 23010, run to 24 right, okay,
At the shoreline, heading at 275, and your takeoff on 124 right, west at 129.
Yes, 24 right now, turn 24 right, on Boeing. On the way 24 right, Kevin, 34 hours. 435, South 435 Center, heavy is going to pick up all the position, Department of Hospital, 12301, 124 right, go ahead. Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 4035. After the 411, the 737 turn out away on Barbara, runway 24 right, quick takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Skyway 3411.
Delta 767, number 2 for takeoff.
Runway 24 right, on Boeing.
Runway 24 right, Delta 535 Heavy.
E-Jet already cleared for takeoff. We're going to stay with the 767.
So 535 heavy, the Embraer will continue straight out. 010, runway 24 right, quick takeoff.
Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, and we'll maintain visual Delta 535 Heavy.
69. Contact for departure.
Flight heading to JFK.
Delta 535 heavy, contact for departure.
Our next takeoff is this Alaska. Flight 1219 heading to Seattle. 737 at max 9. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 4035 in the Tennessee, Nevada. The 737 Stand by. I'll work on the lag. Just stand by 1 second.
After 1219, Aircraft on a 5-mile funnel, be ready, running 24 right now, Boeing.
24 right, I'm holding.
Well, the trolls have showed up today.
Tower low, United 97, visual 24. Hey, 297, Tower holding position, wind 240,
What's that?
runway 24 right, clear line.
So land 24 right, United.
Oh, really?
Your left, 1219, contact, so go to part 2.
Scroll back.
Is that enough? Yeah, bye. Bye. See you next time.
Six-mile funnel, runway 24 right now, Boeing.
24 right, line the way,
Still doing it? All right, stand by.
36 Lima Sunday Bravo, 36 approved.
Tower, Alaska 1270, visual 24 right.
Alaska 1270, LA Territory, going to position, runway 24 X Airline.
Full land 2 bar right, Alaska 1270.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 1342 heading to Seattle in a 737-900ER. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1897 coming from SFO, a 737-900ER, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1270 coming in from Seattle on a 737-800.
I got 134 Foxtrot, traffic on a 4.5 mile funnel. Be ready, 248 on board.
Next takeoff, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3812 heading to Sacramento, this E175.
Alpha, cross 24 left, bridge route, 0.75.
Police 28, leaving Los Angeles, over 6 to the north, bridge should improve, good day. I've got 134 Foxtrot, RNAV to Fabra, wind 24012, runway 24 right, close to takeoff.
So you take up 24 right, RNAV Barbara, that was 134 Foxtrot.
Tennessee 1, 737-800 heading to the gates at Terminal 1.
Go to Barge, guys, 134 Foxtrot, thank you.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1081. It's a A321 NEO. We'll be heading to Detroit, Michigan. We'll be heading over here to 24 right.
Clear across 24 left on Alpha Alpha bridge route and ground the other side, 12-7.
Next arrival here on the north side is Flair Airlines Flight 1888 coming in from Vancouver, a 737 at MAX 8. We do have Singapore Airlines Flight 12, a 777-300ER, 7 minutes out.
Delta 1081, traffic on a 5 mile funnel, RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV, 24 right, RNAV Fabra.
Tower, Flair 1888, visual 24 right. Flair 1888, LA Terra, wind 23011, runway 24 X Airline.
Clear land, 24 right, Flair 1888.
right, up next is that Flyer Airline 737 at MAX 8.
Delta 1081, contact for departure.
Delta 1081.
Main jump on camera here. It's just after the top of the hour, officially afternoon here on the Southland. Beautiful day for plane spotting once again here along Lincoln Boulevard. What I call plane spotter paradise. Hope you guys enjoyed. I've moved a little farther to the west than where we were last week on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. 3 days in a row up here on the north side. Back here on a Tuesday. Can you believe it's already been a week already since the Lufthansa Queen had that landing, or what would have been a landing, seen all around the world. Over 2 million views just here on our YouTube channel of last week's landing.
I need Robert Charlie's with you on the visual support.
I was like, well, there's some trash up here. But we also have our polar bear. Or I should say Rita's polar bear. Tom 767 pushing back from the gates. Tom Bradley, that is flight 2479. We'll be heading to Lima, Peru at 767 to 300 ER. More than likely, we'll head to the south side for a takeoff. Singapore, the 777, just over downtown Los Angeles. Armin V, one of our great mods, with a super chat. Good to see you, Armin. Hope your weekend started well. Sir Kev, you really had the most amazing mods. How I ended up between this awesome crew, I don't know, but enjoyed a lot. Good to have you, Armin. Was checking out one of your videos on Instagram this morning. DJing at some fest. Look like you're always having a good time. Zang with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, just realized that Delta doesn't have MAX Boeings. Not yet. They do have the MAX 10 on order. Nancy Needles. I just called you Nancy Needles. Nanny Needles. Nancy. The $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Waiting on our next arrival, which is Delta Connection Flight 3863 coming in from Sacramento. It's also a, just noticed, it's one of the last few remaining Canyon Blue liveries on a 737-700 that should be taken off here probably in the next half an hour or so. It looks like we have a corporate jet up next. Up next is the Delta Connection E175 coming in from Sacramento, followed by Singapore Airlines Flight 12.
Good air, full church road.
Air Premia Flight 101, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Seoul, 28 minutes away, running late here today, originally scheduled for an 8:20 a.m. arrival. Estimated now is 12:46 p.m. ITA bringing back the A330neo today, coming in from Rome, flight 620, now just 43 minutes away. The Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 49 minutes away.
Tower Singapore 12, service localize 24 right. Singapore 12 Heavy, LA land 240, runway 24 right, clear land. This is land, runway 24 right, Singapore 12.
You guys are all having a great week so far. So the news is I will not be going back to Phoenix next week. And here is the reason why. I made a mistake. So I signed up for the global entry weeks ago, and I just randomly picked a Thursday in May. Well, it just so happens to be next Thursday. I went in today to try to reschedule. There is nothing, no way to reschedule from now until the end of summer. So I've got to stay here in Los Angeles. So I apologize, you guys. That's a huge mistake on my part. You may be saying, well, Kevin, can't you go to Phoenix the week after? No, we go to Honolulu the week after.
312 Heavy, run 24 right.
So I'll make it up to you guys in Phoenix at some point, even if it's just flying out for a day or two, and we'll have a little meet and greet. I know a lot of you guys want to come out and get those trading cards, so I'll find a way to make it up to you here in the next month or so. Really was trying hard, trying to find anything, any reschedule.
24 right, clear line, southwest 26.
You couldn't hear me? You guys can't hear me? Can you hear me? Rita, are you listening to the show? Yeah. Are you listening to the show? Yeah. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, well, she's got the headphones on.
I'm also listening to ATC.
Oh, you're also listening to ATC. I can hear myself in my headphones.
I'm about a 15-second delay.
Yeah, Rita has a 15-second delay. All right, we've got the 777-300ER coming from Tokyo Narita, Flight 12, Singapore Airlines, our next arrival here on the north side. Certainly have more 777s, A380s. You got it up here.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, taken by the bridge route. 0.75. Exit Alpha Alpha taxi cross 24 left and by a bridge. 0.75. Singapore
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2667, coming in from
Tower America
SFO,
148,
737 at
visual 24 right.
700.
148, Tower 924 right, clear land. 4 right, clear land, America 148.
We can smell that 777 tire smoke. Oh boy. What a beautiful day for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Should be like this all week long. It was a beautiful evening yesterday too. I went out for a walk and boy, there wasn't any fog. There was no cloud in the sky. It was a beautiful day. And I said, I can't wait to get out here tomorrow and give you guys some great plane spotting action here along the north side. Oh, let me explain the global entry. Global entry is a thing you can pay where they do a little interview, and so when you come back in from outside the country, you get in a little bit faster. It also comes with TSA pre-check, so you have your own separate line when you go to the airport. So it's well worth it, though I do have to get it done as we will be heading out of the country at the end of June. Asiana Cargo Queen heading to SFO, taking off on the south side. We were talking about it on Sunday's show. So basically, I have to show up. They'll ask me a few questions. I was teasing with Rudy. I said, well, what if I say none of your beeswax? He said, no, you probably shouldn't say that. They're going to ask you, why do you travel? Blah, blah, blah. So we're going to do that interview. They're going to take my photo. And hopefully I'll have my global entry by next week. And then I can go in the TSA pre-check line with Rudy. Right now I have Clear. I pay for Clear. Though California is trying to close down Clear here in the state, saying that just because you pay more money, you shouldn't be allowed to cut in line. And basically that's what it is. So the lawmakers in California, at least in California, are trying to shut that down. So it's better to go with TSA pre-check. Next arrival is American Airlines flight 148, coming in from SFO in an old America West A319. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 1364, coming in from SFO in a 737-800. I feel like the traffic's a little bit louder here than farther down. I don't understand why. Oh, they also do a background check on me? Oh boy. They're going to find out I videotaped that 747 last week. Up next is the Delta 737-800 coming in from the SFO. Fiji heading to the south side, as well as a DHL Polar Air Cargo flight 916 coming from Hong Kong and a 747-8. Next arrival here on the north side is Spirit Airlines flight 595 coming in from Oakland, California in an A320.
cross 24 left ground, point 4.
Alright, we'll cross 24 left and 0.65 American 140.
Gina M, a member for 15 months, is a golden member. Says my dad would have enjoyed the clip of ABYP porpoising the 747-8 Intercontinental, impressed him. Sadly, he passed that morning. Thank you for what you do, Kevin. I'm so sorry for your loss there, Gina. Going Slightly Mad with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. I just got back from the dentist and I get to have 2 root canals and 2 crowns. Yeah. Drew and I had a fun Sunday. Yes, thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks for the awesome gifts. You guys are great. Come back again. Exposed 392 with the $2 super chat. Ain't nothing like some good old TSA massage. Matt Coffrin with the super chat. Good to see you, Matt. Hey, Kevin, when are you off to Honolulu? Is that your first time? Might as well fly another 9 hours to Australia. Oh, you're already heading that way. We go there May 17th through the 21st. May 17th through the 21st is when we're in Honolulu. I just about booked the hotel today. Then I was like, well, hold on a second here. Is this really what we want? The Hilton Hawaiian Village. Do you guys suggest that? I know a lot of you guys suggested the Hilton Hawaiian Village. Though I looked it up online, there's like 3 towers. And I'm like, well, now I got to decide which tower I want to be in. There's so many options. Too many options. I need to hit the buy. Book it, Dano. Next arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 595, coming from Oakland, California. It's an A320, followed by NetJets Flight 606, coming in from Vancouver, and a Cessna 680A Citation Latitude. Followed by United Airlines Flight 1013, coming in from Denver, and a 737 MAX 9. Rudy really wants to stay at the Hilton.
Unit 1013, Ollie turn number 3, 125.012, runway 4 right, clear lane.
24 right, clear lane number 3.
After you cross, taxi straight ahead via the bridge route at checkpoint 3, ground 121.
Fooling around with the microphone, trying to see if I can get it so it doesn't hit too much car audio. I don't understand how this position, we're up higher from the cars than we were at the other position, but I'm hearing the cars more today than I did last week. United Airlines Flight 399 coming from Newark, 777-200ER, 5 minutes out, running about an hour behind here today. We'll be heading to the north side.
Medfly 5, squawk 0264, LA altimeter 2988, cleared into Bravo airspace as requested.
CPA 9019 for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Look in the Nexus. It grants global entry privileges and is only $50. Global entry doesn't grant Nexus privileges. Hard lesson learned. Well, I'm already in line for the global entry. I'm just going to stick with it. Rob Thompson back, $2 super chat. TSA pat down in full military uniform, no problem. Wow. It's the Cessna, our next arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
Flight 5 affirmative, cleared into Bravo airspace as requested.
Tower, good afternoon, United 399, ID 3024 right.
United 399, heavy LA track number 2, 124012, runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear land, 24 right, searching.
Jet 606, expedite down to Alpha Alpha, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24
Next
left.
up, United Airlines.
Off at Alpha,
Uh-oh.
Alpha, we'll expedite across 24 left, ignition 606.
Did I pull the cord? Oops. Well, Ed. Thanks, Ed. You haven't done that in a while, Ed.
Jet 606, traffic on a mile final.
Apparently that camera went on. I didn't even realize it. Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1013, coming in from Denver on a 737 at MAX 8.
Jet 606, at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75.
You're fine.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, it's everything that can happen Tuesday. Well, we got very lucky for 3 days in a row. We had one internet glitch last week and no glitches with Ed for the most part. Today we've had pretty bad internet glitch and now Ed disconnected the cameras.
Cross runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route at the checkpoint, ground point 75.
Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 399 coming in from Newark on the 777-200ER.
South 167. Southwest 167 at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Southwest Airlines Flight 167 heading to Chicago Midway, 737 MAX 8 heading over to 24 right. Sounds like there's an air start over there somewhere. 737 will hold short of 24 right as we do that United 777 up next.
Hold in position, wind 23013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Correct, clear to land. That's for you.
Southwest 167, hold short, runway 24 right.
I like that.
United 399 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left.
That was nice.
Checkpoint, contact ground point 75.
Next arrival is American Eagle SkyWest at 4876, coming from El Paso, Texas.
399 heavy.
An helicopter 5 Papa Lima, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles southbound along the shoreline. The helicopter altitude indicates 200, squawk 0271.
Again, this flight, Southwest Airlines Flight 167 heading to Chicago Midway in this brand new 737 MAX 8 just delivered in last July.
0271.
Asiana Flight 201 heading to Seoul in the A380 Super heading down at Taxiway Alpha on the south side. Air Premia, the Dreamliner, coming in from Seoul. 8 minutes out. Also have Alaska Airlines Flight 1172 coming up from Portland on a 737-800, just 3 minutes away. Possibly a north side arrival for United Airlines Flight 2679 coming up from Newark on a 787-10 at Dreamliner, just 20 minutes out. And American Airlines Flight 26 coming up from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner, 23 minutes away.
Clear line 24 right, last left, that's 2.
All right, we're still waiting on this Southwest flight heading to Chicago Midway. Should be
Southwest 16700.
Guess it's going to hold as we wait for the SkyWest flight. John, a member for 12 months. As I said, remember this as well, 12 months already. Thanks, Kevin. No, thank you, John. Marco C. A member for 25 months. As a diamond member, says global entry focuses on expedited processing for travelers entering the U.S. from international destinations. Nexus is specifically tailored for travel between the United States and Canada, offering benefits for both the U.S. and Canada. Yeah, I don't see myself going up to Canada too much. I think I'll just stick with the global.
Hold short, runway 24 right.
Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short, 24 left, crossing 42 left.
Alaska 1172, reduce the final emergency to be 1 departure.
We're doing that now, Alaska 167.
Southwest 167, traffic 4.5 miles on runway 24 right, on a point.
Runway 24 right, traffic 4.
All right, we've got that Southwest flight heading to Chicago Midway. Up next for takeoff here on the north side, 24 right.
I was 4876, expedite down to Alpha Alpha.
Expedite Alpha Alpha.
burn.
Route at the checkpoint, contact ground, 0.75, midway off the runway.
Stay off Raleigh, off approximately 24 left, and break you, checkpoint, 947.
Nope. Second up is Southwest Airlines Flight 4212 heading to San Antonio, Texas, 737-700.
Runway 24 right for takeoff. That was 6223 LA charge, number 2, tropical hold position, 16011, runway 24 right for the land. Jet 1511 LA Tower, Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Okay, Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, left jet.
Next Bravo is an Alaska flight coming in from Portland.
Southwest 167, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 4212, traffic 5 miles final, runway 24 right on the way.
Second up is WestJet, flight 1511 heading to Calgary.
Alaska 1172, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route, checkpoint 3 ground, 0.75.
Clear at Alpha Alpha, cross the left runway, we'll do a bridge point, checkpoint, thanks, left.
Again, this flight heading to San Antonio, Texas, Southwest Airlines Flight 4212.
Wind 23011, RNAV Barbara, runway 24 right, check for takeoff.
RNAV Barbara, clear for takeoff, 24 right, 740.
Premium 101 Heavy, LHR number 2, traffic will hold in position, wind 23012, runway 24 right for the land. Southwest 4212, contact SoCal departure.
737-800, again heading to Calgary. WestJet Flight 1511. Next arrival, American Eagle, Scott West Flight 6223, coming from SFO and an E175 LR. Will be followed by the Air Premia, the Dreamliner, running late here today. Originally scheduled for 8:20 a.m., now estimated 12:47 to 7:87. Dreamliner, Flight 101, coming in from Seoul.
Premium 101 Heavy, start reducing the final approach speed 1 departure. WestJet 1511, traffic 5 miles final, runway 24 right on the way.
Hold on, everyone. Well, I tell you, one of these days, so far. Hold on. Oh, it actually, it went to the shot. Oh, thanks, Sam. Well, that one worked out perfect then.
Copter by Papa Lima, Roger, to pull to the south bridge.
All right, the Dreamliner up next. The 737-800 with WestJet lined up, ready to go here on 24 right.
Heading 271, wind 23011, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff, traffic 2 mile final.
1511, shoreline, still heading 271, we're clear to take off 248.
Yes, that's correct.
That was loud and I loved it. Asiana, the A380 Super, taking off there on the south side. 25 at left, heading back to Seoul.
WestJet 1611, you can start that right turn heading 271. Traffic off your left is a Super Airbus, they'll be straight out.
1611, turn right heading 271 now.
Air Canada 553 at Romeo, cross runway 24 left and hold short runway 24 right. WestJet 1611.
Air Canada, A321 now heading over to 24 right. This flight heading to Vancouver. Now this is listed as the Star Alliance livery flight 553. Looks like it's just recently been repainted back to normal livery.
Air Premium 101 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route.
Cross runway 24 left, taxi via bridge route, Air Premium 101.
Air Canada 553, runway 24 right, minus 08, traffic 8 mile final.
Canada,
Southwest 4214 LA Tower, traffic holding in position, wind 22012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 4214.
Air Premium 101 Heavy at the bridge, contact ground 121.75.
Access bridge, 121.75, Air Premium 101.
Air Canada 553, wind 22012, RNF to Popra, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
clear for takeoff, operator, Canada, 553.
That's one of the last few Canyon Blue liveries in the 737-700. Now pushing back from Terminal 1. This is Southwest Airlines Flight 5345 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. 737-700, 22 years of age, delivered in July of 2001. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 4214 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. A 737-700. Now just 12 minutes out. It's an A330 Neo coming in from Rome, flight 620. Not quite sure if it's going to be a north or a south side arrival just yet. We'll find out here in a few seconds. Alaska Sky West, flight 3485, heading to San Jose, California into the E175 LR. This will be our next takeoff.
4025, visual 24 right.
Airs 4025, LA Tower, traffic hold in position, 124011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear 2 lanes, guys, 4025.
So, if you guys are just joining us, we're live here on the north side Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday last week here on Airline Videos Live. I've moved today's live stream a little farther to the west. We moved a little farther to the west. Let me know in the chats, you like this location better than the one that we were at on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of last week? I'm here for you. I work for you. You tell me where to go. And be nice about it.
Southwest 5345 at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
24 left at Romeo, we'll turn 24 right.
Skyway 240 Echo, traffic, small funnel, runway 24 right, on a point.
4 right, line on the way. Skyway 240 Echo.
Southwest 4214, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Left turn Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65. Southwest 4214.
Again, this flight heading to San Jose, California, Alaska Sky West, flight 3485, this E175 LR. Next arrival is Delta Connection, Sky West, flight 4025, coming in from Oakland in the E175 LR.
So when 220 at 13 on the spot route, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
I got power about 24 right, clear for takeoff, Skyway 240.
All right, I'm going to let this E-Jet fly by as we do have what will soon to be a very rare livery. Again, this flight heading to Phoenix, Arizona, this 22-year-old 737-700. There's just a few of these Canyon Blue liveries left in the fleet. I think maybe 2 or 3. Obviously, this is one of the 2 or the 3. Once these are gone, the only thing we'll have is the new, I think it's a 737 MAX 8 in what is now called the Retro Canyon Blue livery. We were in Phoenix, Arizona on the day of delivery of that Canyon Blue Retro.
Skyway 840 Echo, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, take care, Skyway 840 Echo.
We were at the H Hotel on Friday. We'll be at the H Hotel on Friday. All right, our next arrival is Delta Connection, Sky West, flight 4025, coming from Oakland at the E175 LR.
Southwest 5121 LA Tower, traffic holding in position 123013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Roger, 4 right, Southwest 5120.
Skyway 4025, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
All right, let's turn Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, so 14.
Southwest 5345, wind 24012, RNAV Barbara, runway 24 right, check for takeoff.
RNAV Barbara, 24 right,
She goes to the Valley of the Sun. Already another Southwest flight heading over to 24 right. This flight heading to St. Louis, 737-800, flight 4663.
Southwest 5345, contact Delta French.
Southwest 5347.
Ita heading to the south side today. Southwest Airlines flight 5121 coming up from Phoenix, the 737 MAX 8 is our next arrival here on the north side. We do have American Airlines flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 right on a point.
24 right, on a point, couple of points.
American 26 Heavy LA Tower, wind QC 013, traffic holding in position, runway 24 right, settle in.
Again, this flight heading to St. Louis.
Southwest 5121, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground, point 65.
Left Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, Southwest 61.
Southwest 4663, wind 22013, RNAV Barbara, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNS Alpha 2487, takeoff 46 feet.
Next arrival is that Dreamliner with American.
Caution, wake turbulence, visited by heavy Dreamliner on a 3-mile final with a 3003 or 94 right to the wind.
You're looking at Delta Airlines flight 1115 heading to Raleigh, Durham at 737 at 900 ER. Trevor with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Hey, you boys usually fly business class for AVL trips, right? Doesn't that give you plenty security lane access? It does for me in Canada, at least. No. It all depends on the airline. JetBlue, again, it all depends on the airline. Believe it or not, at JFK, they have a line for priority boarding with Mint. But there's so many people that are flying Mint out of Terminal 5 at JFK. It's just as long as a normal, regular line. It's Mint or it's first class with Delta, whatever it is. I have Clear. I signed up for Clear. Not every airport has Clear. There is no Clear in Terminal 5 at JFK. There is no Clear in Anchorage. Though the thing that seems common in each airport, rightfully so, is TSA pre-check. So when you look at that, you think, well, it's pretty consistent in every airport. You might as well go with TSA pre-check. So once I get my global entry, my TSA pre-check, I'll unsubscribe, so to speak, from Clear. It gets complicated. Trevor, good to see you. Thank you so much. Scott gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Scott. Janice with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. Is watching AVL while at the DMV. Well, good luck to you, Janice. Mariano with the super chat. Thank you so much. Says hello from Argentina. Hello, Mariano and Berlin. Enjoying the show. Hello, you guys. Thank you so much. And Alberto, aka Berto, with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Berto. I like this angle better because I can hear the engines buzz. Thank you, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Glad you guys are enjoying. This is Delta Airlines flight 1115, then the flight heading to Raleigh, Durham, and a 737-900 ER. Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, now just 3 minutes out. We'll be following Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 41 to 33, coming in from Aspen on a CRJ 700 ER.
Number 2, 123013, runway 24 right for the wind. Helicopter calling again. Helicopter 338 Juliet Delta, squawk 0254, alley altimeter 298 air, clear to Bravo airspace as requested.
Speedbird British Airways, flight 283, coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, just 23 minutes away. Qantas, flight 11, coming in from Sydney. A380, now just 44 minutes
On your
out.
left is the police helicopter orbiting at 600 indicated.
Emirates, A380 Super. Arriving on time here today, just 1 hour and 5 minutes away.
West of you will be southbound 1, the Harbor, helicopter 800 indicated, they have you in sight.
Overlook from the 456 heavy.
Wisconsin 456 heavy, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 230 at 13.
294 right, look from the 456 heavy. And could you pass hold the message for us?
Yes, go ahead.
We need the paramedic indicated up on the right to this is the place it does.
Okay, well, you will get that.
Thank you.
Wisconsin 456, you want paramedics or is up to leave?
Lufthansa saying I didn't catch it. Lufthansa saying
I
that
was
they need
4133 expedite down to Alpha Alpha,
police,
please.
was it police or
Alpha.
paramedics at the gates? Lufthansa. Apparently something going on inside the cabin.
Sky was 4133 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
There she is, the Lufthansa Queen, up next for arrival. I believe it was the same ATC controller that was controlling the north side at this time last week.
Delta 1115 and Sky was 4606. We're still waiting for a couple departures off the south side.
Copy.
Helicopter 828 Delta leaving LA Bravo airspace, keep code, contact Hawthorne Tower.
Buttery landing, 24 right.
Wisconsin 456 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, then taxi straight ahead on Alpha Alpha and hold short of Charlie.
Wisconsin 456 heavy, left Alpha Alpha, straight ahead on Alpha Alpha.
Sky was 3242 LA Tower, wind 230 at 13, caution wake turbulence, pursued by heavy 747, runway 24 at clear land.
Oh, but Rita, stand by. We're going to get the good old burning smoke.
Wisconsin 456 heavy, do you have any more information?
I should say the burning rubber smoke. Oh, boy. Boy, nothing like it. The only place you can get the burning rubber smell is right here along Lincoln. Believe it or not, it's the only smell out of any place in Los Angeles, LAX, is right here. This is it.
1301 will be one departure prior to arrival, start reducing speed.
Oh, and the parking structure? Yeah. That's also the
Particles.
particles.
458 or 456 at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75 today.
Yeah, but we never smelled, you can't smell jet fuel unless it's like a stagnant morning on the Imperial Hill. Next arrival here on the north side is American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 3242, coming in from Sacramento, a CRJ 700ER. Again, you're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 1115, this flight heading to Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina. It's a 737-900ER. Following the 737, it's Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4606, heading to Nashville on this E175. Nashville, huh? Second up for arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 1301, coming from Atlanta, Georgia, A320. Got the Tennessee 737-800, now pushing back from Terminal 1 already.
Expedite down to Alpha Alpha.
Flight heading to North Carolina, finally heading
to the checkpoint, ground point
onto 24 right.
Expedite to Alpha Alpha, Alpha Alpha typically through, down the other side, first airspace cross.
Air 3242, affirmative, cross runway 24 left, that can be the first route, no delay off runway.
By the way, that is the H Hotel. That's right behind us.
Traffic 2.5 mile final, RNAV Bob, runway 24 is for takeoff.
RNAV Barbara, clear for takeoff, 4 right,
The 6580 X-ray, Surgeon Bravo Airspace, as requested, remain north of finals at all times. Police 18, leaving LA Bravo Airspace, Squawk V-Far,
Got that Spirit A320 up next, coming in from Atlanta. Should be seeing that Tennessee 1 heading over to 24 right.
Bonanza 80 X-ray traffic at 12 o'clock, 2 miles is the King Air 1400 westbound. Thank you. I'm at flight 5, traffic 2 miles north of you, southbound, Bonanza 1500 Avenue. Starless 4606, runway 24 right on the wing.
24 right, line up and wake up, 4606.
E-jets. Got that Tennessee 1 now heading over to 24 right.
24 left, taxi via the first route of the checkpoint, contact ground point 75.
Alright, Alpha Alpha 24 left, go through and then 175.
This flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee on this E175 LR SkyWest Delta Connection, flight 4606. It's kind of a long flight for an E-jet.
Skywest 4606, wind 230 at 14, RNAV to Fabra, runway 24, expect to takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, 4 right, clear to takeoff, Skywest 4606.
Skywest 3951, we're waiting for 3 more departures off the other side. Zero X-ray, and just verify that you're going back north, not to crossover final. Stanza 80 X-ray, roger. There's traffic off your left for the south complex. It's the Airbus descending at 1,200. Skywest 4606,
Japan
contact
Airlines,
the
flight
departure today.
61, heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, heading up here for a north side takeoff. Next takeoff is Delta Connection, flight 3950, heading to Phoenix in an E-175. Southwest Airlines flight 3458, heading to Oakland in a 737 MAX 8. And of course, this star of the show, Southwest Airlines in the Tennessee 1 livery, flight 2920, heading to Las Vegas in a 737-800.
And was that Bonanza 80 X-ray just calling? I was offline again. Or Bonanza 80 X-ray, roger.
I mean, we've seen, don't we have E-jets going all the way to Arkansas?
Skywest 3951, waiting for 2 more, runway 24 right, line up and wait. 24 right, line up and wait, Skywest 3951.
So back in the day when I used to come here in Plane Spot, we had a direct shot of the theme building. You can see it. I have some great video. Of course, that shot is long gone as they build Terminal 1.5. This flight again heading to Phoenix, Arizona, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3951. Got quite the lineup
Sorry, Bonanza 80 X-ray.
here for the north side. The Big Q, Qatar Cargo, flight 8105, coming up from Amsterdam, a 777 freighter, 34 minutes out. Not quite sure if that's going to be a north or a south side arrival. We also have the Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, heading to Doha, or coming in from Doha, and then A350-1000, 36 minutes away.
24 right, line of point, Southwest 34.
already got the next Southwest flights lining up. We'll be followed by the Tennessee 1.
Southwest 3458, wind 23013, RNAV Barbara, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Barbara, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3450.
Now, of course, we'll make way for Tennessee 1.
Travis 3951, contact SoCal departure today.
Tennessee 1 livery. Southwest Airlines flight 2920 heading to Las Vegas, 737-800. Followed by Japan Airlines flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Southwest 3258, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Southwest 3258, 34.
Southwest 2920, runway 24 right, on a point.
Correct, live weight for the plan.
Livery here on this beautiful day here in Los Angeles. This is why we love LAX. Is Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. I think the Southwest flight is putting on a show. Putting on a show. We don't mind. You're a gorgeous bird. Show it off. So Japan Airlines is probably like, let's go.
Southwest 2920, wind 24016, gust 21, RNAV Barbara, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Barbara, 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Japan 061 heavy, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Runway 24 right, lining up wait, Japan 061 heavy.
Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Helicopter 4 November Lima, squawk 0252, I'll call you back. Japan 061 Heavy, wind 25016.21 RNAV, Opera, runway 24 right, search for takeoff.
Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Japan 061 Heavy.
Southwest 2920, contact SoCal departure. Delta 2210, LA Tower, crossing lake turbulence, runway 24 right, on its way. Helicopter 4 November Lima, squawk 0252, altimeter 2988, clearance Strawberry Space as requested. Japan 061 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Japan 061 Heavy.
Oh, don't go anywhere. Much more action like that throughout the course of the day. This is Delta Airlines Flight 2110 heading to Seattle, Washington, a 737-900 ER. These things are loud. Stand by. Turn it up. Southwest Airlines Flight 887 heading to San Jose, California, 737-700. Second up for takeoff, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1494 heading to Salt Lake City in an A321.
Southwest 887 LA Tower, traffic 7 mile final, runway 24 right, on its way.
24 right on way, Southwest. Tower, Canada 554.
Canada 554 LA Tower, wind 24016.21, runway 24 right, clear to land, we'll hold in position. Helicopter 4 November Lima, traffic 1 o'clock 2 miles, please helicopter orbiting 600 indicated. Helicopter 4 November Lima, leaving LA Bravo airspace, block VFR, frequency change approved. Police 3, traffic just off your right, northbound helicopter.
That wasn't too loud.
They have you in sight. Delta 2210,
This is
contact
Southwest
SoCal departure.
737-700 heading to San Jose, California. Next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada Flight 554 coming in from Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8. Norris Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick, a 787-9 at Dreamliner, 13 minutes out.
RNAV Barbara, Super Right, Southwest.
Let me get back to your chat here.
Southwest 887, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Southwest.
Good day.
Ronnie, a member for 4 months. This is Silver Member's. Good afternoon from Kansas. Thank you, Ronnie. Ronnie also with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronnie. YVR Nick, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Nick. Amazing coverage as usual. Kevin, our 5-year-old, has been running around our home with his toy planes, yelling, "Go around! Holy moly!" Oh, how cute is that?
Delta 1494 and 84 right on point. Canada 554, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via the Bridger to checkpoint 3, ground point 75.
Alright, got a 5-4, left Alpha, 24 left, first route at Jefferson Tree, it'll be 2750.
So Delta A321, our next takeoff here on the north side, 24 right. It's flight heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1494. It's a 6-year-old A321.
Delta 1494, wind 24015.21, RNAV Opera, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Opera, clear for takeoff, Delta 1494.
Sky with 3911, LA tower, 24 right, line of weight.
Runway 24 right, line of weight, Delta 3911.
Like Norse, the Dreamliner coming in from London Gatwick, heading to the north side for a arrival on 24 right. Have another E-Jet next takeoff here on the north side. Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3911. This flight heading to San Jose, California to the E175LL.
Wind 25014 and Alpha Opera, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Opera, clear for takeoff, 24 right,
Delta 1494, contact SoCal departure, good day.
1494, good day.
Right, flight 3 traffic just north of you, not on frequency, type unknown, altitude to take 1000, appears to be southbound. Police 3, do you have the traffic in sight?
Let me get back to your chat here real quick. You're looking at Delta Airlines. Oh, not that one. What is that one? Delta Airlines flight 1466 heading to Las Vegas, 737-800. Next arrival is Norse flight 711, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from London Gatwick, now just 5 minutes out. Trevor back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Trevor says, Kev, know about AVL turn and burn t-shirts next? I never thought of that. We're gonna do a holy moly. Of course, Karina Antonelli, who does all of our merch, she's a little busy at the moment. She said she'll be able to possibly do the Holy Moly t-shirt in the next couple of weeks, but maybe we should turn and burn. Maybe we'll add that as well. Craig Russell gifting not 1, but 3 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Craig. I'm not quite sure. Oh, here it is. Our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live on memberships. Awesome support from legend Jane. Once again, thank you so much, Jane. 50 for more memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Hope you're enjoying the show here today. It is such a beautiful day for plane spotting here. It's a little windy. Seems to be that way here on the north side, but that's all right. It keeps the equipment nice and cool. Sit back, relax. A lot more action still ahead here on the north side, here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks, you guys, so much.
Alan, 71 Bravo.
Longbow 71 Bravo Heavy, wind 24014, new 24 right for the land.
Andrea, member for 22 months, is gold member since Thanksgiving for all you do for this great channel, and also the mods for all your hard work. Yes, shout out to our great mods. Always doing a great job. Golfing Amy Photog, a member for 18 months, is gold member since Kevin. Any chance you might be heading up this way, spring or summer? By the way, the lupin mixed with the poppies are gorgeous. Isn't it beautiful up here? There are no plans at this point, Amy, but I'll certainly let you know. I was hoping to get to Phoenix next week, and of course I have an appointment already with the global entry, and I tried to reschedule that, and there's just nothing available, so I'm gonna have to stay here in Los Angeles next week, unfortunately. I know you guys, I was planning to do Phoenix. I'll make it up to you at some point. Because things start getting really busy. So the week after that, we go to Honolulu. And then, of course, there's some time before our 24-hour live stream. But that's late May, early June, which usually is very hot there in Phoenix. So maybe I can make a trip up to SFO. I'll let you know, Amy. Once the 24-hour live feed starts on the 14th and 15th of June, that's mid-June. We got a week in between, and then we head to Boston, St. Martin, and then we go to Anchorage, Michigan, Chicago. We'd like to get back to New York. So there's a lot of trips coming up, and it will fly by really quick. Norse is our next arrival. Looks like there's possibly Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER heading up here for a north side takeoff. Also, Flair Airlines Flight 1889 heading back to Vancouver. 737 MAX 9 heading to 24 right. Is an annual thing that we do here on the channel. It's always mid-June, and so far the last 2 years I've stayed up for the full 24 hours. Will I be able to do it again? We'll soon find out. A lot of you guys are coming and staying at the H Hotel that Friday and Saturday to try to keep your plane jockey Kevin awake.
Traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 right, on a point.
Right,
Clear, 1889 cross runway 24 left, hold short, and 24 right.
Hold short, 24 right, thanks.
Now think of it, last year our friend Rita was up there with Gus, keeping me company throughout the course of the night, but many times I looked over, Rita was sound asleep.
Left on Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead and hold short of Charlie.
With your left hand Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, hold short of Charlie, number 1 left.
Skyway Skywest 4633, traffic will hold in position, ready to final approach speed 125.15, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Super right, right clear to land, clear south, within discretion.
Delta 1466, 125.15, RNAV to Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
You were what?
I was working
Clear
with
takeoff,
that.
super right, RNAV.
Oh, that's right. You were working at Disney.
Clear 1889, traffic 5 mile final, be ready to go, runway 24 right, line up and wait. Longbow 71 Bravo, heavy hold quarter, Charlie, contact ground 121.75.
All right, I'm gonna head back. We got a Sun Country and a Flare and a private jets, net jets heading to Van Nuys, a Bombardier Challenger 350. A lot of action here on the north side.
Flare 1889, wind 25015, dust 20, RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final. Delta 1466, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over to SoCal, Delta 1466, good day.
Got that Japan Airlines 777-300 ER heading back to Tokyo Haneda, heading up here for a north side takeoff, 24 right. Currently on taxiway Akko.
Flare 1889, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure.
Sunday's big Sunday show, we're on the opposite side, on Imperial Hill.
Traffic 10 mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
All right, we got that Sun Country 737-800 up next. Flight heading to Minneapolis, flight 428, a 23-year-old 737-800.
Skywest 4633, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via the first route up to checkpoint, ground point 75.
Alright, left Alpha, cross 24 left and south via the bridge route, Skywest 4633.
Country 428,
Got that Challenger up next.
Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 428.
Delta 244 late car, traffic 7 mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait. 124 right, line up and wait, just for 244. Skywest 4099, LA car reduced, we'll hit him on the first speed. I need to get out a couple departures. Traffic will hold in position, 1240, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Flight heading to Van Nuys, so should rotate pretty quickly. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 1403 heading to SFO and an old North Northwest A320. All about that Japan Airlines 777.
South at shoreline 270 and we're clear for takeoff 4 right.
Delta 1403, runway 24 on its way, traffic 1 out, mile 5.
Point runway 24 right, Delta 1403.
Sun Country 428, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, Sun Country 428, yeah.
Delta 1403, 1240,
friends of ARF truck up here on the north side. Hey guys.
On that, the Bob Rush, clear for takeoff runway 24 right, Delta
1403. A320, a little turn and burn action.
Desert 244, heading 271, contact SoCal departure.
Forward departure, 71 heading 244. Departure executive 244, 2000 for 3, heading 271.
SoCal departure is on 125.2.
152,
Ooh, look at this. Swoop. Swoop. There it is. Swoop. There it is.
there, 2079, visual super right.
Let's get in on the south side. WestJet flight 1100. Coming in from Toronto at 737-800. We should be seeing that as a north side takeoff a little later.
Clear land, super right there.
Southwest 4485, reset your transponder, squawk 7773.
Hey, we think that's something.
Horizon 2079, start reducing the final approach speed. There'll be a heavy 777 possibly turbulence.
So again, this is WestJet flight 1100. 737-800. All right, so up next, we got that Japan Airlines 777-300ER. Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, waiting for Delta connection. SkyWest flight 4099 coming in from Reno, Nevada. It's an E175. Next arrival here on the north side.
Japan 15 heavy traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 right on its way.
You're only 24 right, line up on the way.
All right, up next, Japan Airlines 777.
Skywest 4099, no delay down to Alpha Alpha. Turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Turn on the green,
Tower 3329, visual 248. Skywest 3329, continue. Continuing. Japan 15 heavy, 1250 at 14 at Barbara, traffic 3 mile final, runway 24 range, cleared for takeoff.
On 15 heavy, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Skywest 3329, LA Tower, traffic will hold in position 1240 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Skywest 3329. LA Center, squawk 0250, LA altimeter 987, 32 Bravo, space as requested. Skywest 3329, reduce to final approach speed. Reduce to final, Skywest 3329.
Awesome is that. More heavy action here on the north side, please.
Good day.
Japan 15 heavy, departure, good day.
Hey guys, how's it going? I'll give you 1 second here. Let me just Lock the camera down. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. Ben, nice to meet you. Kara, nice to meet you. Where are you guys from?
Near Toronto.
Oh, okay.
Delta 2314, traffic 4.5 mile final, be ready to go. People right on the point. All right, that's my voice, Delta.
Nice. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. Are you nervous about it? No.
CV11 approved.
Yeah. Okay.
Horizon 2079, no delay down the runway, please. Traffic in position, traffic in final. Turn left at Alpha, also without delay, from 24 left.
Alpha, order either.
Horizon 2079, after you cross, then contact ground to 121.75 at the bridge.
I'm gonna get you some stickers if you want.
175, hold short of Charlie. Bridge ready.
South Airlines Flight 2314 heading to Portland. It's an A319.
Traffic 2 mile final, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
A very busy north side here at LAX.
CV11, traffic ahead to your left, the police helicopter orbiting 700 indicated. CV11 with the police helicopter in sight. 43 traffic 1 mile east of you, CV helicopter northwest.
See KLM possibly heading up here for a north side takeoff. Will she make that turn? Not to the south. Stay up here on the north. We'll soon find out.
Good day, Delta 2314.
You guys know about the trading cards?
Yes.
Okay. Would you like a pair? You're welcome. Oops.
Southwest 4485, traffic 10 mile final, runway 24 right on the point.
Left boy, correct, traffic 4485.
Rudy. Welcome. Oops. And me. All right. You're welcome. You guys have a good time. My gosh.
Yeah, this is so
You're welcome.
Skyway 3329, turn left at Alpha Alpha.
Congratulations again. Have a great trip. Thanks for stopping by. Newlyweds, come by and say hello to your plane jockey here. Of course, they're coming by and grabbing their
4485, wind 24014, and the Fabra, runway 24 right.
grabbing their goodie bags and trading cards.
Spirit 3102, traffic hold in position, 12401.
Looks like we got KLM heading up here for a north side at takeoff.
Delta 2075, runway 24 right on its way, traffic 7 miles an hour.
All right, good news. KLM Flight 602,
Southwest
787-9, 10 at Dreamliner, heading back to Amsterdam, heading up to 24 right.
Delta 2075,
Next takeoff, Delta Airlines Flight 2075, heading to Minneapolis on the A321.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 2075.
Next flight 5, traffic 11 o'clock, 2 miles westbound, type unknown, altitude indicates 1,700. runway 24 right, clear to land.
I know if they want to wave to the camera. Look at the shut up. You guys want to wave? Wave. There they are. They got the goodie bags and the trading cards. They're on their honeymoon. All right. Have a great time, you guys.
Thank you, Kevin.
You're welcome. See you guys. All right, KLM Flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam.
EV11 leaving LA Bravo airspace, block VFR, frequency change for
Heavy coming up, super right, ready for departure.
KLM 602 Heavy, hold short, runway 24 right.
I went to the container store yesterday, Rita, and I bought the containers for the trading cards.
Yeah, I saw that.
Because it was a mess. They were flying all over the place. I went, you know, the container store, there's so many things inside there. It makes your head spin. The people there that work there kept on coming around and going, "Sir, are you okay? Are you okay? You look confused." I knew what I wanted, and of course, there's too many different options. All right, we have a Spirit flight up and next for arrival here on the north side. Is KLM hold short before heading down 24 right.
KLM 602, have traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 24 right, on point.
Expedite to Alpha, Alpha,
3102 Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, activate the bridge route, no delay off the runway.
no delay off the runway, clear to cross the track 24 left on Alpha, Alpha, and activate the bridge, 3102.
3102 at the bridge, contact ground 1.75.
The bridge will contact 1.75, Midday service 3102.
Beautiful KLM Dreamliner next up for takeoff here on the north side.
KLM 602 Heavy, 124013, RNAV to Barbara. Traffic 3 mile final, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
That's right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Barbara, thank you, down, 32.
Papa Heavy LA 10, wind 24014, runway 24 right, clear to land. KLM 602 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
How amazing is that? Did Qantas land on the south side today? I wasn't even paying attention. It sure did. Qantas Flight 11. Our next arrival is the Big Q, Qatar Airways. Actually, number 2, Big Q, A350-1000. It's real weird. breeze coming up here for a north side takeoff. Airbus A220 300. Flight heading back to Richmond, Virginia. Flight 535. Turkish, the 777-300ER taking off there on the south side, 25 right.
Delta 28, cross 24 left side, Alpha Alpha, 9.65.
We got that A350, our next arrival here on the north side. The Emirates A380 Super, flight 215 coming up from Dubai, now just 12 minutes away. Such a beautiful day here in the Southland.
Northwest, east of you, about less than a mile. Please go down to 535 LA tower, good afternoon. Cross runway 24 left, hold short runway 24 right.
Cross 24 left.
So you're looking right behind there is Terminal 1.5. You're probably wondering, well, Terminal 1.5, believe it or not, if you want to fly on breeze, you actually check in at Terminal 1.5 and then you hop on a bus in that building that the breeze was just in front of, and that will take you all the way out to the west gates. Right up next, arrival on 24 right is the big Q. The older livery. So on the newer livery, looks pretty much the same, but the Breeze logo is all that lighter blue color. Getting this flight heading to Richmond, Virginia. Usually a south side takeoff.
24014 right, cleared for takeoff.
Good pick up 24 right, Mach C 565.
So again, that is Terminal 1.5. That is where you check in to any of the gates of the west gates. And then you take a bus that will take you out on the field and take you over. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3914 coming up from San Jose, California to the E175 LR. Emirates. Flight 215 on the downwind leg.
Sky 3914, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Delta, contact ground.
Cross 24 left, taxi via Delta, then over the ground, down 3914.
All right, hold on one second, guys. There's an ant crawling on my cell phone.
55, Roger.
I thought it was a spider.
Frequency change upward.
Let me get back to the chat here. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. All right, back to the new AVL Boulevard. Plane spotters paradise. Airwave Aviation with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Airwave. Flew in the LAX in the flight sim and looked for you on the H Hotel. Also, my 9-month-old son Rudy loves when we watch AVL. Hi, Rudy, if you're watching. Thanks, you guys. Jeffrey Walker, a member for 20 months. As a gold member since Kevin, when he retires, you should bring Later Tater on as a full-time analyst. It would certainly be fascinating to hear more of his career in the ATC. I've asked him, I told him, I said, don't be a stranger when you officially retire. Make sure you come by. And I'm sure he will. RFI Nerd with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. It will be 40 years in November that my wife and I spent our honeymoon in Los Angeles. How cool. Well, I'll tell you, 40 years, boy, a lot has changed.
2651 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 2651.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2651 coming from Oakland, California, 737 at 700. Emirates just over downtown Los Angeles will be arriving here in about 4 minutes. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super. Just outside of San Jose, California. We'll be arriving here in 39 minutes from now. All Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 43 minutes away. Asiana Airlines Flight 204, the A380 Super, just 1 hour and 19 minutes away. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on an A380 Super, 2 hours and 10 minutes away, running almost just under 2 hours behind here today. Scheduled arrival was 2:55 p.m., estimated now at 4:21 p.m. So that station that you see up there, that is the station for the new People Mover. All right, we got that Southwest flight up next. This flight heading to Albuquerque, a Delta connection, SkyWest Flight 4091 in this E175LL.
SkyWest 4091, next arrival is 8 miles out, runway 24 right, left hold.
at 3 March, final left.
Emirates 83 Max Super, Los Angeles Tower 1 departure prior to your arrival. Wind 230 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Thank you, clear land, 24 right.
Southwest 2651, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Delta, contact ground.
Alright, cross via Delta, over your Southwest.
Again, this flight heading to Albuquerque. That's Albuquerque in New Mexico. Our next arrival is the Emirates A380 Super.
Sky 4091, turn left heading 210, that early turn is approved. 210, runway 24 right, clear to takeoff.
Alright, left heading 210, early turn approved, good takeoff, Kevin. Or 24 right, stay with 49.
Papa Victor, Los Angeles helicopters, radar contact, clear through LA Bravo, LA altimeter 2987.
Make that bank turn to the left.
Skywest 4091, heading 210, contact SoCal departure.
Heading 210, departure, heading 421.
All right, let's head back to the east. Next arrival is the Emirates A380 Super. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, coming in from Sydney, arriving on 25 left on the south side here today. Seems to do that once in a great while. Let's say if I was out here tomorrow, I bet you anything the Qantas A380 would arrive here on the north side, don't you think?
Southwest 3490, LA Tower at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, for runway 24 right.
24 left, cross at Romeo, hold short 24 right, Southwest 349.
Southwest 3490, next arrival 10 miles out, runway 24 right, line of away.
Line of away, Southwest 349. Via Alpha Alpha, hold short of taxiway Charlie. Okay, clear across 24 left, Alpha Alpha, hold short.
More of that, please.
Emirates 83 Mike Super, approaching Charlie, contact south ground 121.75.
Approaching Charlie, south ground 121.75.
All right, we already have our next takeoff already on at 24 right.
Southwest 3490, RNAV Fabra, wind 240 at 14, runway 24 right, below clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra,
737 MAX 8 heading to Denver.
Papa Victor, leaving LA Bravo to the north. Radar service is terminated. Contact Santa Monica Tower. Southwest 3490, connect Soka departure.
Today, South 3490.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2679.
Southwest 2647.
737 is 700 coming in from Sacramento.
0 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land number 224 right, Southwest 2647.
Melvin Flights Aviation, a member for 17 months, is a gold member. Says, hi Kevin, I want to dedicate my 17 months to all of the Aviation mods. Well, thank you so much. Hayden, planes, trains, and things, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership here today, as well as a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Plane, trains, and things. This location with a stone marker. AVL Plane Jockeys Medallion. What an idea. This is no stranger to our channel. As I had mentioned earlier in the show, I used to spend a lot of time right here at this exact location. In fact, there used to be a tree right here that would actually give you a little bit of shade. Sometimes it would get in the way of the planes, but I spent a lot of time right here along Lincoln, just north of LAX. All right, back to the action we go.
Ops 90, next arrival on a 7-mile final from Romeo, proceed on runway 24 right, 4 left.
Copy the traffic, all hostile, thanks. Proceed, 24 right, Romeo.
Got Ops 90, Buttercup, rolling it down to 24 right, doing a check of 24 right. What's up, Ops? What's Ops?
Southwest 2679 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24
What's
left.
up?
Taxi via Delta, contact ground.
Alright, at Alpha, expedition, you're going to...
Kiwis Trip Reports, a member for 2 months. It's a gold member. Thank you so much. Glad to be here for 2 months. Love that Chubb Brooks stopped by. Indeed. I'm actually going to have lunch with him on Thursday before he heads out. Vinny TV Adventures, a member for 3 months. It's a gold member. So thanks for the streams. Greetings from the Netherlands. Hello there. Good to have you. Roderick Campbell with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Roderick. Hello, Beve and Karen. Greetings from Newfoundland in Canada. 5 degrees Celsius at 6:50 p.m. here. A little rainy and cold. Well, I wish I could give you some of our beautiful Southern California sunshine here today. Thank you so much, Roderick. Southwest Airlines flight 2647. It's a 737-800 coming in from New Orleans. This is our next arrival here. No, we haven't seen it. I'm hoping this will head over here to the north side. Delta Airlines flight 1903. It's a 757-200. Haven't had any 757s take off up here on the north side yet today. Also, Delta Airlines flight 2219 coming in from Seattle, an A321neo, just 2 minutes out. Oh, well, that's being towed away. Huh. Usually we see a lot of 757s. Are they slowly disappearing here in Los Angeles?
Tower Delta
2219 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 13, gusting to 20, runway 24 right for the land.
There it is, sitting there at Terminal 2 as WestJet should see that takeoff here on the north side.
Contact ground.
Cross 24 left, taxi to Delta Open ground, Southwest 1.
Singapore Airlines Flight 11 at 777 at 300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. That is a 50-50 chance. Could be a north side, it could be south side takeoff. We'll certainly wait and see. Next arrival is Delta A321neo coming in from Seattle, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 913 coming in from Detroit, Michigan, and a 737-900ER. Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, just 26 minutes away. Geez, already 2:30. Boy, time is flying by. Hope you guys are enjoying today's broadcast. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. You're watching Airline Videos Live. This is what we call AVL on the fly. It's a little simpler setup, no fancy graphics, no fancy top of the hour. Just your plane jockey, same camera, different technology. Sometimes it's just nice, right? Just to have, you know, straight on airport action. I like to change it up here and there. So Avery, you missed top of the hour. That's all right. We still have it on our Fridays and our Sunday shows. And 700 with Southwest heading to Terminal 1. Have a United 737 heading up here for a north side takeoff. United Airlines Flight 1770 heading to SFO and a 737 MAX 8. It's the flight coming in from Seattle.
Runway 24 left, hold short to runway 24 left.
Boy, it is dusty here.
Delta 2219, cross runway 24 left. Contact ground 121.
Sarah, the real deal there in Boston with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Sarah says, hey, Kevin, I'm glad I'm watching now. Today, I give this money in memory of my mom. It is her anniversary of her passing today. She was a beautiful person that volunteered her time to our local hospital. She enjoyed helping. Well, thank you for sharing, Sarah. Just below the cabin. Flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan.
Delta 913, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Delta, contact ground.
Tango Star, Delta 3285, looking going in final visual 24 right.
Delta 3285, LA Tower 1 departure prior to your arrival, wind 240 at 13, gusting to 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 3285.
United 1770, RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, clear for takeoff 24 right, United 1770.
Delta 767 at 300 ER. This flight will be heading to JFK, flight 670, now pushing back from Terminal 2. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 3285, coming from San Jose, California, 737-800.
Reach Med 22 Los Angeles helicopters.
Followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1144, coming from Seattle on a 737-900. Our next A380 Super, flight 11 with Korean Air, now just 24 minutes away. Good news, we got the Singapore 777-300ER heading up here for a north side takeoff. Or 777 action on its way.
1144, visual 24 right.
Alaska 1144, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 13, runway 24 right, for the land.
4 right, clear to land, Alaska 1144.
Heading back to Tokyo Narita, and this 9-year-old 777-300ER will be taking off on 24 right here shortly. It's a good chance we'll also see the Delta 767 make a U-turn and head to 24 right as well. Are enjoying today's broadcast here along Lincoln Boulevard here north of LAX. What Plane Jockey Kevin calls Plane Spotter Paradise. Make sure to hit that like button. It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel. All right, I believe that 767 possibly heading to the south side with Delta.
Reach Med 22, leaving LA class Bravo airspace. Radar service is terminated. Contact Hawthorne on Tower 121.1, 21.
level is on Alaska
Delta 2533 outside Kobe
737.
for 24 right.
Delta 2533 Los
900 coming in from Seattle.
At 13, runway 24 right for the land.
For the land 24 right, Delta 2533.
Singapore now going to be crossing over to close down to 24 left. Head over here to 24 right. So again, if you guys are new to the channel, so these views, these close-up views of all these departures, takeoffs happening on 24 right, this is only short-lived. This will be happening until mid-July. We'll still get the arrivals on 24 right, but everything will be actually taken off a little bit farther on 24 left.
Last 1144 approaching Charlie, contact south ground 2175.
Have a good day.
Singapore 777 is waiting for our next arrival, which is Delta Airlines flight 2533 coming in from SFO and an A319. Also, Southwest Airlines flight 1688 coming up from Houston at a 737-800, 5 minutes out. And United Airlines flight 470 coming in from SFO on a 737 MAX 9. All of those flights heading here to the north side. The Korean Air A380 Super now just 15 minutes out.
Singapore 11 heavy, next arrival 8 mile final, runway 24 right, get up to Nate.
Southwest 1688, visual 24 right.
Southwest 1688, Los Angeles Air, cautionary turbulence, 777 will depart, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Super right, clear land, number 1688.
Delta 2533, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Delta, contact ground.
Alright, take Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, over ground, Delta 2533.
Singapore 11 heavy, RNAV to Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, flight heading to Tokyo Narita. more of that, please? Just keep them coming. My gosh. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1688 coming up from Houston, Texas, 737 to 800, followed by that United flight coming up from SFO, Flight 470, 737 at MAX 9. Taking off there on the south side, Plane Jane Queen.
Southwest 1688, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Delta, contact ground.
Alpha Alpha cross, 24 left, Delta over to ground, Southwest 1688.
All right, so let's do a little bus spotting. So this is the bus that takes you from Terminal 1.5 over to the West Gates. As you can see, it's a nice bus, big windows. Get some up-close shots on your way over to the West Gates. Do a little plane spotting on your way. I enjoyed it. I took it on when I did the behind-the-scenes tour. Took the bus over there and do some great plane spotting. Next arrival is a United flight coming from SFO. By the way, the plane Jane was Coletta Air Flight 9406 heading to Fairfield Travis Air Force Base in the 747-400 there on the south side. Korean Air Flight 11 now just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. We also have a FlexJet Flight 574 coming in from San Jose, California. Bombardier Challenger 350, 2 minutes out.
Approved. Maintain VFR at or below 500.
Here. Chirpy's
United 470, cross runway 24.
enjoying the nice, beautiful weather here.
Via Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Libby with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Libby. Kevin, do you have trips planned in June or July? Oh, do we? Yes, we have almost too many planned. We have Boston, St. Martin at the end of June. Early July is Anchorage. Mid-July, Michigan, Chicago. And if we can fit in a trip back to New York, we will do it. So yes, we have a big summer ahead. Ethan P. becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Ethan. Roderick Campbell back with that awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Roderick. I lost a good friend in the last 48 hours and I'm not feeling very positive. I hope folk understand. I'm so sorry for your loss there, Roderick. Hopefully today's broadcast is getting your mind off of things. Feel better soon. Marcy M. gifting 5 Airline videos live at memberships. Thank you so much, Marcy. And Roderick back with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Roderick. The folk here help me more than I can explain. The aircraft get me here, and the people make me stay. Well, we're all here for you, Roderick. We're all here for you. No better way to get your mind off of things than tune in to one of these broadcasts. It looks like that flex jet heading to the south side. Korean Air and A380 Super just over downtown Los Angeles. Will be here in about 5 minutes. Rita should have brought your quicker picker upper. I'll tell you, this area is trashed up here. I think next time Rita's up here, she's going to be bringing.
Move you east of the freeway. Traffic super air.
Rita, she can't hear me. She's about 15 seconds behind. She's going to hear headphones in. She might be hearing me now. Rita needs to bring a quicker picker upper.
Thank you.
Look at all this trash left by plane spotters. Look at Rita. You need your quicker picker upper. You could go to town up here. What, Rita?
Next time I will bring.
Yes, Rita, next time. Got to bring the quicker picker upper. Trashed up here, I'm telling you. Also, all Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 14 minutes away from a north side arrival. Looks like Speedbird Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 5 minutes out, possibly heading to the south side.
Thank you.
And spot number 15.
I also have KLM Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam at 777-300ER, 18 minutes out.
Tower wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, quarter left.
24 right, unit 102.
All right, that is Korean Air Flight 11 checking in. We are next arrival here on the north side. What a beautiful day. We have just been having beautiful weather here in the Southland since last week. It's so perfect. What do I mean by perfect? It's not overly warm, it's not overly cold. It's perfect. We had perfect weather on Sunday, perfect weather again today. This is the Southern California weather that we live and pay those high prices for.
43, you can resume normal up. Thank you.
All right, the next arrival is the A380 Super Flight 11.
No May gray.
Yes, no May gray. Well, tomorrow's the 1st of May. Rita said no May gray. Well, let's not jinx it, Rita. We're one day away from May.
contact ground 121.65.
121.65, average speed.
Bye-bye.
LA Tower, Southwest 802, vehicle 24 right.
Sheriff 8, Los Angeles helicopters, cleared through LA Bravo, squawk 0246.
All right, so that's Korean Air A380 Super will head
Southwest
to Tom
802,
Bradley. So if you
Los
guys were
Angeles
watching
Tower,
on
wind
Sunday,
240 at
if you guys
11,
remember,
runway
we had
24 right,
the
clear left.
early A380 Korean Air flight, Flight 18, never made it out that day.
Sheriff 8, radar contact.
Apparently it was having a
report on station.
fuel leak on one of the engines on that A380. So it was towed to the
Helicopter
remote
8,
gates.
Echo
I believe that
Hotel.
aircraft
Are you
finally
gonna
took
continue
off
southbound along the
this
shoreline?
morning.
Helicopter 8, Echo Hotel, leaving LA classified airspace. Rated service
The next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 802, coming in from Dallas Love Field, the 737-700, followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 2735, coming in from SFO on an A320. All Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, Flight 126, now just 7 minutes out. Approaching at 3 p.m. here in the Southland. Joni Swanson with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Joni. Thank you so much. Today is mine and Bruce's 24th wedding anniversary. See you for the 24-hour show. How excellent. Well, congratulations. Roderick Campbell back with an amazing support. Thank you so much, Roderick, for your support here today. I feel much better off Kevin and all. Love the show. Excellent to hear. Thank you for your awesome support there, Roderick. Glad you're feeling better.
Thank you. Sheriff 8, PD3 off your left side as you inside.
What would we do without these live streams? What did we do before the live stream? You know, did we ever think, do you guys ever think about what did you do? What did we all do before cell phones? Can you even remotely even think about what we all did before cell phones? We can't, it's really hard for us to think about it, right? We've come accustomed to it for so long. But what was life before a cell phone? I've always talked about when I moved here in 2005 to become a news photographer, I had no connection to Los Angeles. I did not know anything about LA. I knew about the 405 freeway and the LAX, and that's it. I had to drive a news truck all around, and this city, I mean, the metropolitan area of the Southland, I mean, it goes on forever. And back then, we didn't have cell phones like we do now with the GPS and maps in the cell phones. I had to use the paper maps. It used to give me anxiety. What was it? Yes, the Thomas Brother, yes, the maps. And so it's really hard for me to think about how did we use those paper maps when it's so easy now to use your cell phone? So the question is, what did we do before these aviation live streams? I guess we were all stuck watching horrible TV, huh? By the way, that was my way of knowing we had no action. Talk about something. Fill in the empty space. You got no planes. Talk about something. JetBlue Airways Flight 2735 coming up from SFO, and the A320 is our next arrival here on the north side. everything is going to be completely dusty.
I believe it's Atlas 19. Atlas 19, Los Angeles helicopter is over concept 2 miles west of Santa Monica.
So
Cleared through LA
dusty.
Bravo via the shoreline, LA altimeter 2986. Southwest 3776, correction, Skywest 3776, LA
On the
Tower,
bottom is
Romeo,
the
cross runway
Dreamliner
24
coming
left.
from Tokyo
Hold
Haneda,
short,
just over
runway
downtown
24
Los
left.
Angeles, 3 minutes out.
24 left, Romeo will start to right here.
Skywest 4880 visual.
Skywest 4880, LA Tower, wind 240 left, 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Skywest 4880.
All right, we got that JetBlue A320 coming from SFO. Up next for arrival, CRJ heading over to 24 right.
Sheriff 8, stay with me for now. They're watching you. Just stay on my frequency. Thank you. Sheriff 8, thank you. I'll go ahead and cut you loose now that you see them. Stay on the code and contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1. Thank you.
Delta 767 at 300 ER coming up from JFK, arriving on the south side at 25 left.
3 or 4 minutes.
Roger.
Discovery 2735, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Cross 24 left, over to ground.
It's Delta connection, SkyWest flight 3775 heading to Tucson, Arizona to CRJ 700 ER.
Please 3 squawk VFR, frequency change approved, bye bye. Out upon 126 Heavy Los Angeles, Tower wind 230 at 12, runway 24 right for land.
Travel Alex with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alex. Says you're doing a great work. Thank you. Many greetings from Austria. Thank you so much, Alex.
Atlas 19 leaving LA Bravo, frequency change approved, good day.
Next arrival is American Eagle SkyWest flight 4880 coming in from Portland, E175 LR. Highways at 126, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next up.
Kevin 4880, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, turn 65.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, 4880.
Followed by Delta Airlines flight 2312, coming from Portland and an A319. Maverick 1 coming up from Dallas Love Field, the 757 at 200. 6 minutes out. Looks like a south side arrival.
Delta 2312 Los Angeles, Star, approximately turbulence 6 miles and trail of a heavy Dreamliner. 1 departure prior to your arrival. Wind 240 at 12. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Delta 2312.
It's the ANA on the Bond Airways Dreamliner.
Swoop!
There it is! Pushing back from Terminal 2.
Down the pond 126 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
I'm not a part of Gulf runway 24 or looks like it's around 121.65.
Again, this flight heading to Tucson. Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3776. It's the CRJ 700ER.
There was 3776, RNAV Fabra, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Fabra 24 right, clear to takeoff.
Delta 2312, they're rolling, no factor, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to left.
Right, clear to land.
High Sky 4883, 24 right. It was 4883 Los Angeles.
I gotta tell you, this fog will make an CRJ and an E-Jet look interesting. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2312, coming in from Portland on an old Northwest A319.
Scale was 3776, contact for the departure.
Departure 3776.
Yeah. Westjet Flight 1101 heading back to Toronto, a 737-800, looking like it's going to the south side.
24 left, contact ground.
24 left, Alpha ground.
I'm a little shocked by that.
Good afternoon, top of 6035 LA River, visual 24 right, traffic ahead.
LA River?
6035 Los Angeles, tower wind 240 at 11.
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
24 right, clear to land, top of 6035.
Our next arrival is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4883, coming up from Seattle, a CRJ 700ER, followed by United Express SkyWest Flight 4764, coming up from Fresno on an E175LR.
Skywest 105 Whiskey, Los Angeles Tower at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway
LA
24
River.
right.
Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Skywest 1.
Roderick Campbell back with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Roderick. I wrote letters to my fiance several times a week. Actually, she was not a fiance at that time. I asked her to live with me. She said, only if we are bound to be wed easily. I love her. Thanks for sharing that story. I feel like today we've got that vibe of love and newlyweds and weddings and anniversaries. Okay, so sharing a lot. We had the newlyweds coming up to us.
I'm just waiting on 2 more arrivals for Skywest 105 Whiskey. It's going to be about another 4 minutes.
Okay, no worries. 105 Whiskey.
Thank you.
Is Ita? What are you doing here, Ita?
Let me get 1 departure out prior to your arrival.
Are you
Once
coming
again,
up here
runway
for a
24
north side
right,
takeoff?
It'll be an
SAE
Embraer.
330
All
Neo.
right, we are clear to land and we are
What's that?
slide to approach. Speed Southwest 60, 35.
Thank you.
Love.
Skywest 4883, cross
And what's the
runway
other
24
side?
left, contact ground.
Can you go that way?
Spot.
Cross 24 left.
Hope. Is that yours?
What?
Did you
I
find
just
it?
found it here.
You just found it.
Yeah.
Wait, Rita, show it again. Rita just found something that says love. This is love. All right, wouldn't this be great if we see the ITA A330 Neo up here for a north side takeoff? This is flight 61 heading back to Rome. Needs to head straight and then make a right-hand turn onto Echo. We don't want to make a left-hand turn right away because that would be a left-hand turn onto Delta and then back to the south side. Looking good. Looking good.
Skywest 105 Whiskey, next arrival 4 miles out, runway 24 right, line up runway, speed ready to go.
Looking good. Already past that Delta turn. Confirmed. ITA A330 Neo heading up here for a north side takeoff. Stand by for this one. Oh, this might be a little clip I'm gonna have to edit. And then right-hand turn onto Echo. Heading over here to 24 right.
24 left, contact ground on the other side.
Skywest 105 Whiskey, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 105 Whiskey.
Los Angeles Tower at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
Also, the Lufthansa Queen flight 457 lighting up. Will that be a north side takeoff? We'll find out here in the next few minutes.
Go with 3969 LA Tower. Go with 3969 LA Tower, you ready to go? Yep. Go with 3969 at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, runway 24 right, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final.
Okay, Romeo cross 24 left, 24 right, line up and wait, Skywest 39.
Southwest 6035, cross runway
Awesome
24
Air
left,
Tahiti
contact
Nui.
ground.
Flight 733 is a Dreamliner. Lighting up.
Visual 24 right.
Air 5629 LA Tower, 1 Embraer will depart, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Correct, clear to land, 5629.
Skywest 3969, RNAV Fabra, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, Skywest 3969.
All right, ETA getting closer to 24 right. Another E-Jet's about to take off here. Flight heading to San Jose, California. Delta connection, SkyWest, flight 3966. 69.
Heavy Los Angeles Tower at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
Yes, first 24 left, hold short, 24 right, Italo 6 at 180.
All right, I'm going to stay with ETA. Is now about to cross over is now about to cross over a closed down at 24 left. And we'll head to 24 right for a takeoff back to Rome.
There was 3969, cut exhibit approach.
Departure Skywest 39.
I like it a lot.
Utah 61 Heavy, next arrival, 15 mile final, runway 24 right, line up away.
That was United Express E-Jet arriving. ETA now cleared to head to 24 right.
There was 5629, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight down the bridge, 12175 at the checkpoint.
75, crossing 24 left.
Taro 61 Heavy, RNAV Fabra, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, click to go.
Info signal, that's number Fabra, Taro 6 at 180.
I've never been so close to the ETA A330. I gotta tell you, that blue is gorgeous this close.
Tower, Southwest 2620, we're at 8.5 miles before right.
Southwest 2620, Los Angeles Tower, crossing turbulence at Airbus 350 departing, wind 240, and make that an Airbus 330 departing, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 2620.
Beautiful. That just made my day. The next A380 Super, Asiana Airlines Flight 204, coming in from Seoul, now just 14 minutes out. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2620, coming in from Denver, a 737-800. The Lufthansa King coming up from Munich, running late here today. Originally scheduled for 2:55 p.m. arrival, now estimated to arrive at 4:21. That is 1 hour and 5 minutes out. That will be a north side arrival. Southwest flight making that final turn, heading into Terminal 1. It's a side of Terminal 1 we don't see too often. Eva Air Flight 12 at 777-300ER coming up from Taipei, 43 minutes away.
Runway 24 left, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
At Romeo cross 24 left, line up and wait 24 right, that's 3195.
So it's 2620, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Delta, contact ground.
Cross 24 left, taxi via Delta, switch ground, Southwest 2620.
Skywest 5424, LA Tower at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
At Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Skywest 5421.
We have another CRJ 700ER heading over here.
Sky 3195, RNAV Fabra, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 right, RNAV Fabra,
Skywest 5424, runway 24 right, line up away.
Live away, runway 24
So heading
right,
to Sacramento, American Eagle, Skywest Flight 3195. Lufthansa Queen heading to the south side here today. United Express Skywest Flight 5424 heading to San Luis Obispo to E175 LR.
Skywest 3812, LA Tower, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 right, clear left.
24 right, clear in, Skywest 3812.
Skywest 3195, connect to the approach.
Look at all those southwest tails at Terminal 1. Lufthansa Queen now crossing over 25 right there on the south side. We do have the Asiana Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, A380 Super, heading here to the north side. We just hit 783,000 subscribers. 783,000 subscribers. I think this time last week we were at 776,000. 776,000. We're now at 783,000. Of course, a lot of new eyeballs on the channel with the Lufthansa Queen video from last Tuesday. That video now has 2.1 million views just on our YouTube account. 2.1 million. Can you believe that? 2.1. Crazy.
Aero and Lost is 511 Los Angeles Tower at Romeo. Cross runway 24 left. Hold short of runway 24 right.
Okay, Viva 511 at Romeo cross 24 left and close short 24 right. Viva 511.
Viva 511 Los Angeles Tower. Read back correct.
Thank you.
Police 3 LA choppers cleared into Bravo, squawk 0231. Police 3 radar contact, LA altimeter 2985. Viva 511, runway 24 right, line up the way, 76 mile final.
Line up the way, Viva 511.
LA Tower at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, horizon 2208.
Scout 3812, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Delta, contact ground.
Cross runway 24 left to via Delta, contact ground, Scout 3812.
Westjet 1430, Los Angeles Tower.
Viva Aerobus Flight 511 heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320.
Air on Los Viva 511, RNAV Sabra, wind 230 at 13, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Airline Sabra, cleared for takeoff, runway 24 right, Viva 511.
Westjet 1430, Los Angeles Tower.
Right, Tower 1430, came out back at 24.
Westjet 1430, wind 230 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Good, runway 24 right, Westjet 1430.
I have another super inbound, currently on right base to final. I'll give you more instructions once they get closer in. PD3, no further south than your present position. Caution wake turbulence, super Airbus inbound. Viva 511, finish pivot approach. Horizon 2308, next arrival, 8 miles out, runway 24 right, on a way.
Runway 24 right, horizon 20.
That was WestJet Flight 1430 coming in from Edmonton, Canada, 737-800.
WestJet 1430, cross runway 24 left, same contact ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground, 0.65, adjust now. Flight 230.
Horizon 2308, RNF Fabra, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNF Fabra, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Horizon 2308.
This flight heading to Santa Rosa, California, in E-175, Alaska Horizon.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Is the Asiana A380 Super coming in from Seoul, Lufthansa Queen.
Look out departure today.
Almost to the end of the 25s there on the south side. Looks like the Lufthansa Queen lining up on 25 at left. I get the feeling that the Queen is going to roll down that 25 at left there on the south side. At the same time, we got the A380 here on the north side. So we're concentrating here on the north side. So we'll stay with the A380. That is the next arrival. Queen now rolling down at 25 at left. We're going to stay with this shot. Asiana Flight 204 coming up from Seoul. The remaining shot of the Lufthansa Queen. There's too many kings in Queen.
Asiana 204 Super, cross runway 24 left, taxi
That was flight 457 headed back to Frankfurt.
Charlie. PD3, you can resume normal operations. If you need area 2, just let me know.
Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid, an A350 just
Asiana
27 minutes
Super,
away.
approaching Charlie, contact ground 121.75.
Look how dusty everything is, Rita. Look how dusty everything is. I know it's more dusty here than it was down there. Yeah. Why'd they tear it down? Oh. Roman becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Roman. Tanisha, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Tanisha. Only one more month. What? Another great day with the Avia family. Hope you're doing well, Kevin. I am doing well. Thanks so much. Joni Swanson back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. We go to the Las Vegas airplane view lot, sat on the cab of my truck with my camera, and the Metro cops came to check me out. Looked like a bazooka. Well, times have changed, haven't they? Thank you, Jody. GE back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. GE says, in my opinion, this is the best location. Well, you're right there, GE. The only problem with this location, and of course, there's no 100% best location. I say in terms of sound and up-close action, you're not going to get closer than this location. Absolutely. The only problem with this location is I can't see the south side. I can't see Tom Bradley. I can see Terminal 1, 2, 3, and the north side of Tom Bradley. Now, with that being said, now remember, and let me repeat this one more time. The reason why all the planes are taking off on 24 right, which is closer to where our location is, because 24 left is closed down as they're adding those taxiways. 24 left will open back up mid-July, mid to late July, which will now have all the planes take off once again on 24 left, which is not a bad shot from this location. It's just not as close as it is now. The planes still arrive at 24 right. But like this shot right here, this will be long gone. And the only way to get the shot after July is when they close down 24 left for their monthly maintenance. And that only lasts for about an hour. So there's still a chance to get it. You just, in that hour between 2 and 3 o'clock is when they usually shut it down. There's just not a lot of heavy action. You might get a Delta 767. Other than that, you're really not going to get any A350s or 777s taking off on 24 right during the hours 2 and 3. So that is why I've made an effort to come back up here, because the shot will be gone in a matter of months. So we have to sit back and we have to enjoy while we can.
Next arrival 5 miles out, runway 24 right, running full. 24 right, runway 24.
That was Southwest Airlines coming in from the SFL flights 858 on the 737-700. This flight heading to Denver on this A319. Delta Airlines flight 2004.
Southwest 858, cross from the 24 left, center ground 0.65.
Hot to the left, not much to pass on.
Southwest 2004, RNF Fabra, runway 24 right, over the ground.
RNF Fabra, 24 right, come takeoff 2004.
Southwest 2209, LAX Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right. Southwest 2209, LAX.
LAX, 2209, good.
2209 at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
Romeo, cross runway 24 left, right.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2606 coming in from Austin, Texas.
Delta 2004,
737-700. You're looking at Southwest Airlines flight 5286 heading to Denver on a 737-700. And that Southwest flight heading to Oakland. Southwest Airlines flight 2209. 737-700 as well.
Subway 2209, I have no more arrivals. Runway 24 right on its way.
Super live.
Southwest 2606, cross runway 24 left, contact ground. Southwest 2606, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Put across 24 left to ground, Southwest 2606.
Southwest 2209, stay with me for a turn. For now, the wind is 250 at 13, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, stand my frequency.
24 right, we'll see you. Clear for takeoff,
Southwest 5286, Southern Sky, runway 24 right, line up away, no arrivals.
24 right, line up away, Southwest 5286.
This is Southwest Airlines flight 5286 headed to Denver, 737-700.
Right, 275, that'll be a vector for Lady J intersection, 275.
Okay, 275, and we'll expect Lady J, that was 26 over.
So it's 2209, connects to the departure.
SoCal 2209, we'll
Southwest 5286, RNAV to Fabra, wind 250 at 13, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm going to tell 24 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 5286.
At Romeo, cross runway 24 left, runway 24 right, line up away.
Cross 24 right, Romeo, 24 right, wait, you want me to come?
Okay, I need a taxiway behind it, so cross runway 24 left, at Romeo, and then hold short of runway 24 right, Southwest 5754.
Roger, we'll cross 24 left at Romeo, and hold 24 right.
Speedbird, British Airways flight 282. It's a 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow, pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Last week, I think a couple of days, we had that up here as a north side takeoff. Will it happen again here today? We'll find out here in just a few moments. Next takeoff is Southwest Airlines flight 5754 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 737-800.
Roger. Next arrival 15 miles out, runway 24 right, line up away.
I believe we're getting Iberia, the A350 coming in from Madrid up here for a north side arrival.
That's 4126 LA Tower. Cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
Cross 24 left, hold short 24 right. Go 4126.
I think Iberia is going south. Our next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3485, coming from San Jose, California. It's an E175.
6485,
There's 3485 Los Angeles Tower, 2 departures prior to arrival, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to left.
24 right, clear line. 754.
Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777 to 300 yard, just 20 minutes out.
LA Thunder 2985. Pilot 1 wind, maintain VFR at or below 150 feet along the shoreline. Southwest 5754, RNAV Fabra, wind 24012, runway 24 right, 70 up.
Flight headed to Phoenix, now rolling down 24 right.
Southwest correction, Skywest 4126 over there. Next arrival 4 miles out, runway 24 right, line up away.
24 right, left away, 4126.
Ooh, I spot a 777 heading up here for a north side takeoff. Hopefully. Could make that left-hand turn onto Delta. I believe it's going to take the same route as ITA. No, that's a left-hand turn on the Delta. Speedbird, what are you doing? Here's the one thing. I guess the good news is if we continue to come up here when 24 left reopens and they have takeoffs on 24 left, the good news is the Queen, the A380s, they all will take off here on the north side. So the plus right now, we got the up close action on 24 right. The plus when it reopens, the A380s, the Queen, everything will head back up here to the north side. So, I don't know. What would you rather have? The up-close, amazing action? Of course, the planes still land on 24 right. We just won't have them taking off as close. Yeah, once the parking, well, I'll be honest with you, I'd rather come here than the parking garage.
SkyWest
I mean, basically, you're going to get the same thing for the parking garage. You're just going to get better sounds here along the Lincoln. I also have Air France Flight 23. It's a 777-300ER headed back to Paris, pushing it back for the west gates. They have another chance for a north side takeoff, possibly. Iberia heading to the south side. Boy, I'll tell you, it's a love for the south side here today on a Tuesday. Lufthansa King now just 38 minutes away, running late here today. Also, British Airways, the A380 Super, 1 hour and 10 minutes out. Condor bringing in the blue striped livery on that A330 Neo, 1 hour and 25 minutes away.
Tower at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
As Rudy says, we love LAX. We sure do. This is our home base, our love for all spots here at LAX.
54, let's start at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short.
Apparently some other live streamers don't feel that love toward LAX as we do. Oh, Air France making a turn toward the south side as well. I'll tell you, the parking garage is actually really beautiful during the winter nights because we get those beautiful sunsets, and you can see it really well from the parking garage. It'd be a little tough here along the Lincoln, especially this is not a place you really want to be. Not that there's anything wrong, not that it's a security risk, but it's kind of dark here at night. By the way, I see a hawk over here. Well, I can't focus. Should be able to focus on that.
So the 1054, I have no arrivals, runway 24 right, line up away.
Line up away, 24 right, Delta 1054.
Bet, is that you? Yeah, I'm talking to you, Bet. You're looking gorgeous. Oh, you're tagged. Tagged on both legs. Well, she's out here enjoying the views. The lamp post closest to 24 right. That a girl. This is Delta Airlines Flight 1054 heading to Detroit Metro Airport at 737-900ER.
Delta 1054 on F Fabra, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to takeoff.
First takeoff, 24 right, RNF Fabra.
Delta 464 LA Tower at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, runway 24 right, line up and wait. I have no arrivals, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Okay, at Romeo, cross 24 left and line up wait 24 right, Delta 464.
Delta 464 heading to Kahului. It's an A321neo. Crossover, a close down 24 left, head to 24 right.
Delta 464 on F Fabra, wind 230 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to takeoff.
RNF Fabra, now 24 right, Delta 464.
Southwest 1721
Yeah, this
LA
flight heading to Kahului. It's an A321neo.
Right, line up wait.
Crossover 24 left at Romeo, 5 right.
Delta 1721, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line.
Tower 4785 LA Tower, follow southwest, but hold short, so runway 24 right.
Southwest, so hold short, 24 right, yeah, 47. Tower, Canada 556, final 24 right.
Canada 556 LA Tower, southwest, will depart prior to arrival, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Air Canada 556.
Southwest 1721, RNAV Fabra, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1721.
And this flight heading to Baltimore, Southwest Airlines flight 1721 is 737-800.
Delta 464, setting for good approach.
Turn and burn. A little bit.
Southwest 1721,
Agents, Delta Connection, SkyWest 4075 heading to Oakland, E175 LR. Next arrival, Air Canada flight 556 coming in from Vancouver, 737 at max 8. Be followed by Eva Air flight 12 to 777-300 ER coming in from Taipei.
left 18, LA choppers with a contact cleared in the Bravo, squawk 0262. Skyward 4075, next arrival 10 miles out, runway 24 right, line up for it.
24 right, runway 40, 39.
LA altimeter 2984, cleared in the Bravo.
Pacific Tower, inbound 012, Alpha Coast, runway 24 right.
Viva 012 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 1 departure prior to your arrival, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, inbound 012.
Air Canada 556, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
About 24 left, 25.
Skyward 4075, RNAV Fabra, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Skyward 4075, RNAV Fabra, 24 right, let's take off.
Bullet 45, Los Angeles helicopters, radar contact cleared through LA Bravo via the shoreline route, LA altimeter 2984. Bullet 45, moving VFR at or below 150 feet.
Eva Air 777 at 300ER coming in from Taipei as our next arrival here on the north side. 24 right. Where are you, Kevin? The dust is getting to my head.
75, next for the departure.
Guys, 4075, switching SoCal.
Roderick Campbell back with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Roderick. Says, Beve, it's certain you and I are perfect. Only Kevin is wrong. I'm always wrong, Roderick. Come on now, I'm always wrong. Thank you, Roderick. Judd, a member for 2 months as a platinum member, says, love your live spotting. Thank you so much, Judd. Not only that, Judd also gifted 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Judd. Lisa Williams with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Lisa. Hello, Kevin. My son, Matthew. You and Rudy know him as Matt, is flying into LAX in about 45 minutes on Air France Flight 24 777. From Paris before continuing on to Sacramento on Southwest. Hope you can catch his landing. Oh yes, Matt coming back from Paris. I saw his Instagram post. Looked like he had a good time. I believe.
Tower Delta 2056, 24 right.
Did
that already land?
Los Angeles Star, cautionary turbulence, 7 miles in trail, heavy 777.
No, 24 is still 28 minutes out. Let's hope for a north side arrival there, Lisa. Good to see you.
1603 Los Angeles Tower at Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
Plane spotter, member for 22 months. This is someone member says, hi Kevin, happy Tuesday, 2 months to go. 24, yes. Allison N, one of our great mods with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Allison. Love LAX, practically perfect in every way. I agree, Allison. Why wouldn't you pack up
49, 46
and take off?
You can just move with that Delta. You can just follow them, but hold
All right, up next, Eva Air, right. Flight 12, 777 300ER.
Eva 012 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Cross runway 24 left.
This flight heading to Vegas. Delta Airlines flight 1603 on this A319.
Delta 311 LA Tower, if you're hanging out in the intersection, that's just fine. As you're able there at Romeo, I'd like you to cross runway 24 left. And
I'll just say I was watching another LAX live streamer yesterday, and this live streamer was upset and actually called, said that this person hated Imperial Hill, and that he was going to jump on a flight and get out of Los Angeles, and so he did. Number 2 for takeoff here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 4946, the 737-800. Next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 2056. It's an A320. About to happen here on the north side.
Number 45 leading out of Bravo, it's basically good to change approach across VFR here. That's 26 left Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and we come 1.5.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Imperial Hill is not like, I mean, it's a beautiful spot for takeoffs, not the best spot for arrivals.
Southwest Southwest 19 right now to 24 right. Southwest 19 Romeo LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land traffic, hold the blue, 47 feet. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 19. Southwest 03 on after Father, runway 24 right, clear to kick off. On after Father, runway 24 right, clear to kick off, Southwest 1603. We're down 46 right, clear traffic, open the marker, runway 24 right, last one. 24 right, Southwest 49.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Lined up, ready to head out.
Delta 1603 departure. For departure 1603 today.
With Delta A321neo next up for takeoff. Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3435, coming in from SFO and E175. Now Swiss is going to the south side. Why did I hear heavy north side? Oh boy, look at this. Doing a nosedive. Swiss heading to the south side. I'm not quite sure why we heard a heavy.
Contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1, good day.
Like Bet found some dinner.
311 traffic on 7 mile final, runway 24, right, 9.8, come right on the point.
Delta Airlines Flight 311 heading to Kona, the A321 Neo.
1300 LA Tower, wind 24012, Airbus holds in position, runway 24 right, go on clear to land. Clear to land on 24 right, sorry, we're on the visual. This guy was 84 and Romeo, exit Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, taxi via the bridge to route. Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, via the bridge route. That was checkpoint on right now. Checkpoint on runway ground point 75 to the checkpoint, good day. 75 to the checkpoint, so checkpoint on right now, good day. 311 RNF to Bob Ross, runway 24 right, clear to takeoff. RNF, Bob Ross, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 311. Delta 311, contact departure to off. Alright, departure, Delta 311 off.
So Swiss went to the south side. Our next arrival, Alaska Airlines Flight 1300, coming up from Seattle. It's a 737-900 ER. Lufthansa King is still just 24 minutes away. Flight 452 coming up from Munich. That's Southwest Airlines Flight 802 heading to Sacramento, a 737-700. Yeah, we had to replace the Neo emoji. Oh, geez, Bet. She's like over here now. Being chased away by those crows.
Southwest 802, there are no aircraft on final, runway 24 right down at the wing. 12
replace the Neo with the holy moly emoji. Oh, those crows. You guys think you own this place. Kick that out of here. Yeah, I see you laughing at me. I see ya. These birds, I'm telling you.
Southwest 802, the wind is 230 at 12. RNAV 2 Bob Ross, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Correct, clear for takeoff, RNAV Bob Ross, Southwest 802.
Two birds watching the planes.
Delta 2342 LA Tower cross, station 4 left to Romeo, hold short over 24 right to the Delta 02, contact to departure, good day. Good departure, good day, Delta 02.
Look at those birds over there.
Delta 2342, LA Tower, you ready to go?
Ah, I'm telling you.
Yeah, we're ready.
It's, you know, those birds remind me of those two old men on the Muppet Show. Remember they'd sit up in the theater and they'd mock everyone? Look at that, it's like those two birds. Heckle and Jekyll. Yeah, that's them. What was the name of the two Muppets and the Muppets, the two old guys that would give everyone a hard time? That's what those two birds are doing. They're over there mocking everyone. Oh, Wardoff, Motomir and Wardoff. Yeah. They have. Yeah, they have attitude. Telling you what. What's that? Statler and Wardoff?
Delta 2342, contact departure, good day.
Oh, see, now they got smart. Look at that. They all split up. Now there's three of them. I've got this lamppost. You've got that one. And you over there, you've got that one. Bet? No way Bet can land on any of these posts. We got them covered. Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3703, coming from Spokane, Washington, at E175.
Cruiser 703, LA Tower, good afternoon, 123011, runway 24 right, clear.
Unfortunately, it looks like Matt's 777 heading to the south side. Air France Flight 24. I'll try to capture it from here on the north side, though. I'm a little farther to the west. Lufthansa Kang now just 12 minutes out. Rob H, member for 6 months. As a self member, it's a 70-inch TV, Dolby Surround, AVL on the fly, perfection. Thank you so much, Rob. I don't know if we're still having our frame rate issue, but we're only giving you half the frame rates that we used to. It's like a half-off sale. I've contacted the manufacturer, so we're not getting our 60 frames that we used to since you guys updated Ed. We need you to update and give us our 60 frames a second back. GE back with the $2 super jet. Next one, GE says, do you ever foresee a battery operated jetliner? Well, certainly they want that, don't they? Certainly trying. British Airways Speedbird, the A380 Super, now just 36 minutes away. So we still have two A380 Supers on the way here to the north side. Kevin, did you send a super chat? Let me go back and look here. Spend all day tomorrow just dusting everything off. Flight 1340 in the 737-900ER. I think that's the best I'm going to get it. No, I can't even see Matt's plane. A little too far to the west today. Oh, wait. That wasn't it.
Just 1340 wind 2013 on F 25 Bravo, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. On F 5 Bravo 24 right, clear takeoff, Delta 1340.
All right, I'm going to zoom in to our friend Matt, who is arriving on this Air France 777-300ER on the south side, flight 24. Will be arriving on 25 left. Welcome back, Matt. He's been hanging out in Paris. SAS A350-900 heading back to Copenhagen, flight 932, lighting up on the radar. Arrival here on the north side is American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4874, coming in from Vancouver on an E175. Lufthansa King now just 7 minutes out. That is Southwest Airlines flight 5356. We'll be heading to Dallas Love Field in the 737-800. Flight pushing back from Terminal 1. So our next live broadcast, not that we're closing down just yet, but our next live broadcast will be back on Friday, high top the H Hotel. Then we'll be back with the Sunday show, the big Sunday show, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday.
Oh, Tower America 131 LA, Tower 23013 on my 24 right, clear to land.
Was in Italy.
That's 4874 exit outbound from cross runway 24 left next to the bridge route.
Next arrival, American Airlines Flight 131 coming back from SFO. It's an A319, originally with American West Airlines. 2 minutes out, followed by that A380 Super. So weird. We haven't seen very many 757s here today. Usually we see quite a few with Delta, a few with United. Lufthansa King running late here today. It's number 2 for arrival. Up first, the old America West A319 coming back in from SFO on this American flights.
We're going to wait to the 380 to land, and then plenty of space behind them, ready to go. Alright, that's it.
King up next for arrival.
Take 131 exit Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, taxi to the bridge route.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left and taxi the other bridge route.
Southwest Airlines flight 5356 heading to Dallas Love Field in the 737-800.
Journalist heading 210, you can make the turn as soon as you're back. Only 24 right, just to take off, make it back up. 10.
A few heavies pushing it back. Delta Airlines flight 763. This flight will be heading to JFK in the 767-300ER. SAS looking like it's heading to the south side. Also have Norris, the Dreamliner, heading back to London Gatwick.
210, contact departure. Bye-bye. Left runway 210 will contact.
Air Tahiti Nui flight 7 heading to Papeete. Papeete? No. Papeete? No. Papaete. Papaete. I'm going to think of Popeye when I say that. We do have a Frontier A320 coming in from SFO. Chocolate the Moose livery. I believe we just... Did we see this on Wallstream the other day? It's like 4594. It's an A320 Neo, 7 minutes out. Speedbird, the A380, now just 24 minutes away. Well, Rita, what do you think? Not the craziest, busiest of days here on the north side. Certainly not like last Tuesday, that was for sure.
That's going to be hard.
Well, you remember we didn't go very long on Tuesday. Remember I shut it down pretty, somewhat, I wouldn't say early. I asked you guys if I could shut the live stream down earlier than normal today. I promised that I would be back on Wednesday.
Yes.
That's not going to happen this week. Sorry, guys.
Police 18, you said you're leaving. You said you're going to be a Boston Stanford.
Poor Bet. Going to the south side for a takeoff here today.
Got 3911 left southbound across 24 left, kind of down 0.6 back.
Matthew, member for 3 months. It's a silver member. Hey, Kevin, what Frontier Airlines planes did you see? Well, we haven't seen one yet today, eh? We will see one here shortly. The Moose. Kevin Pegram with the super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. We got that Delta 767 heading to JFK, heading over here for a takeoff on 24 right.
763 Heavy, LHR, good afternoon. Cross runway 24 left, hold short runway 24 right. Cross 24 left, hold short 24 right. Delta 763. Heavy, do you need me there? No, ready. 763 Heavy, perfect. Just Bob Rock, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff with 230 at 12. Let's take Airline and up. Sorry, for flight 4594. Flight 4594, LHR, Heavy Boeing 767, holds in position, cause runway 2, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 right, good line. Line 24 right, good line.
Tower Delta 377 is approach 24 right.
Turn and burn.
So 377 LA County, good afternoon, wind 220 at 13, runway 24 right, good line.
24 right, good line, Delta.
Next arrival is that Frontier A320neo coming from the SFO. Southwest Airlines Flight 3169 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. 737-800, next takeoff.
3169, don't quite have enough room to get you out for the next arrival, so hang out there, right? We'll hold short of 24.
Tennessee 1 landing on the south side, heading up here back to the north side. Flight coming back from Las Vegas. We got a beautiful shot of it taking off here on the north side, 24 right, as I headed to Vegas.
Delta 377, reduce your slowest jump a little far prior to arrival, Boeing 737.
Now we're close, go for Delta 377.
Thank you.
All right, the Frontier A320neo coming in from SFO.
right, level right.
Flight heading to Reno, not Albuquerque. Apologize.
Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, then I'll fire right back.
Exit Alpha Alpha 24 left.
Cross 24 left.
Third across.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 377 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia in the A321.
250 at 10, RNF Bob Rock, runway 24 right.
Next A380 arrival just 26 minutes away. Southside SAS A350 heading back to Copenhagen, taking off on 25 right.
Southwest 3169 was perfect. Contact departure. See ya.
Have a good day. We'll see you later.
A321 with Delta coming in from Atlanta.
47 on the 24 right, run it point, no traffic on final. 24 right, level, go 47. Here's what we need, 4594, center ground point 65, please.
This flight heading to San Diego, California, the E-175.
Here's 377 exit, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and then after you cross ground point 65. Good day.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left.
Delta connection, SkyWest, flight 4087.
Skywest 4087, the wind is 24013, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. 24 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4087.
WestJet flight 1514 coming in from Calgary, 737 MAX 8 is our next arrival.
14 visual, runway 24 right.
Push 1514, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 24013, runway 24 right, clear right.
Midday, runway 24 right, 1514.
WestJet. This one heading to Edmonton, Canada, 737-800, making a U-turn, now heading to 24 right.
Skywest 4087, contact departure.
Have a nice day, Skywest 4087.
You too. 1425 LA Tower, good morning, or good afternoon, cross the 24 left, hold short on the 24 right.
24 left, hold short, 24 right,
Condor in the blue striped A330, just 27 minutes out, following the Speedbird A380 Super.
Proper takeoff to at LA Tower West at 1514. please visual runway 24 right.
Richard 1514 LA Tower, runway 24 right, you're clear to land.
Just in a 24 right, flight 1514, what's that?
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Our next live broadcast will be on Friday, high top the H Hotel.
Wind check.
Wind is 250 at 12.
191,
Boeing 737, the wind is 250 at 12, and my Q4 right, so 24 right,
So we got this WestJet 737-800 up next, a WestJet 737 at MAX 8.
That's 1514 exit Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground at 0.65.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, over ground 0.65. And airline good. Yep, and then.
Say again? Delta 1425 on us, 2 stop runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
24 right, clear takeoff, fabulous. 1425. Yeah, the top of 2624, visual 24 right.
Delta 2624 LA Tower, travel hold of position, exit using signal 9 you are number 2, the wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear to line. 2 correct, clear line, WestJet 1425, contact departure.
WestJet 1425, good day.
Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 191, coming in from Chicago Midway. 737-700, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2624, coming in from Denver on a 737-800. Speedbird A380 Superbird. Now just 11 minutes away. Glad you guys are enjoying this location.
261 Tower, it's going to be a couple minutes before you release, but to cross the
if you guys weren't with us earlier, we will not be taking the show to on the road next week to Phoenix as I made a mistake. I have my global entry meeting interview next Thursday. So I will not be able to leave LA. Joni Swanson back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. So glad and thankful you gave yourself 2 days, yes, off in a row. Be safe and take care. Well, I will be Wednesday, Thursday, though I have meetings on Thursday. There was a thought, it was a quick thought. It wasn't a very long thought. There was a quick thought that possibly coming back out here tomorrow. And then I said, no, don't do it, Kevin. Give yourself a day off. If you can call it a day off, you still got lots of work to do. And it's very important to give yourself at least 2 days off in a row. As Rudy looked at me at the end of Sunday's show, he said, boy, you look really tired. I said, I am tired. I did, what, 4 days in a row? 4 days plus a Sunday show, which turned out to be 10 hours live. That was about a 12-hour day standing there all day. So I was tired. I've been tired. I can feel my energy today kind of dwindling down a little bit. I think it's important for me to kind of take tomorrow off. I have some meetings, like I said, on Thursday, and then we'll be back high top the H until on Friday, and then we'll be back for the Sunday show on Sunday. So we've got still a lot of live streaming ahead for you this week. That possibly could be a north side takeoff.
Cross runway 24 left and then contact on upward 65.
Alpha Alpha stop for left and then point to cross south.
American Eagle, E-Jet, next takeoff here on the north side. Flight heading, oh, it's not letting me know. American Eagle Scott Wesley, 4880. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines, flight 1459, coming in from Albuquerque, 737-800. 700, followed by the Speedbird, British Airways, A380. Will we hit 1 million subs this year? I think so. Southwest, the sticker.
Southwest 858, turn left heading 210, early turn approved, runway 24 right, clear.
Charles E. Taylor sticker.
Heading 210, that's correct, that's Southwest 858.
Super 7 Juliet, super early turn, runway 24 right, clear, land with 23012. Skyline 6261, contact clear departure. Clear departure, Skyline 6261.
All right, we got Speedbird on his way in. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1459 coming in from Albuquerque, 737-700.
Southwest 868, turn left heading 210, expector.
Good, heading up for Parker, okay, good.
Starting taxi. Hopefully we'll see that as a north side takeoff. Speedbird A380 Super Flight 269 up next for arrival. Condor just 15 minutes out. This is a little too far out to determine if it's a north or a south side arrival.
Runway 24 left, ground point 6 left.
Looks like we're gonna get ANA up here for a north side takeoff. Maybe. Come on, make that right-hand turn. There you go. All right, confirmed ANA north side takeoff 24 right as we wait for the Speedbird A380. Thanks, you guys. I'm looking at the chat. You guys are loving this location, loving the sounds, loving the close-up shots, loving today's stream. Thanks, you guys, so much. If you guys have any on, make sure to hit that like button. Would love to get Condor A330 Neo up here as a north side arrival.
Audiphone 125, heavy cross from my 24 left, hold short on my 24 right.
Runway 24 right, that's runway 24 left and close to runway 24 right. We are ready.
We're taxiing to the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Have a good day.
Point 75 and 10 points, be glad to see that channel.
On 125 heavy, RNF 2 Fabra, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 6108, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, traffic 10 mile final, runway 24 right, line up wing.
Line up wing 24 right, Southwest 6108. Delta 1403 is just approaching Kobe.
Delta 1403, LA Tower, wind 23012, runway 24 right, clear to land, traffic full to visit the Boeing 737.
Delta 1403, clear to land, 24 right.
Super 7 Juliet. Super 7 Juliet Super.
Southwest Airlines Flight 6108 heading to SFO and the 737 at 700, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1392 heading to SFO and an Old Northwest A320. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1403 coming in from SFO, also in an Old Northwest A320, followed by United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Condor looks like it's heading to the south side here today. We'll have to try to catch that another day. KLM lighting up, could be a north side takeoff.
On the 3 mile final, traffic hold in position at Airbus 320, wind 230 at 12, only 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right.
It's too bad Condor's going south. It's too bad Condor's going south. Too bad. Too bad!
Continue reducing, please traffic hold a position. Thank you.
One Old Northwest A320 to another. One coming in from SFO, one heading out to SFO.
Delta 1403 left Alpha Alpha, cross, runway 24 left at ground point 65.
Delta 1403 left Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground today.
1392, wind 25011, traffic 2.5 mile final, RNF 5 Bra, runway 24 right, pick up.
RNF 5 Bra, clear, pick up.
Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong. 787-9 Dreamliner.
Southwest Airlines on 2674 heading to Kansas City.
And then contact ground on 0.65.
Condor indeed going to the south.
Left Alpha Alpha, clear across 24 left.
Don't worry, we'll come back to this location. And matter of fact, might do Tuesday, Wednesday next week at this location. How's that? I'll make it up to you. If we're not going to Phoenix, I'll give you an extra show next week. How's that? You like that?
Southwest 2674, wind 240 at 12, line out to Barbara, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Barbara, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff,
1286 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So that's next Wednesday, not tomorrow.
Contact departure.
Next week. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 1286. Coming in from Dallas Love Field. It's an A319. KLM starting taxi. Will it be a north side takeoff? All last week, the second flight heading back to Amsterdam at 10. It usually came up here, I think there was one day. Well, actually, we weren't out here on Tuesday at this point. We had closed up shop already. Both Wednesday and Thursday, flight 604 was the north side takeoff. Condor.
It's going to be just a couple
next
minutes
to arrive
away
on the south side.
Complex, so I will call you back. Bye.
Looking good for KLM as the north side takeoff. And we will more than likely close out today's show with this takeoff here on the north side. One of those days, you know. They love the 2.5s here at LAX. It's both flight 602 and 604. It's the second KLM flight of the day. Both of them taking off here on the north side. Next arrival is at Delta A319 coming up from Dallas Love Field, flight 1286. David becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, David. And SJ, a member for 32 months. As gold members, let's talk about loud sounds. Great show, Kevin. Yes. Great location. Best place, I think, for plane spotting. This is as close as you're going to get here to LAX. Here at Plane Spotters Paradise along Lincoln Boulevard.
24011, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff, on your 5, that's 47.
Line boy, 24 right, scale up line 60 ready.
Tower system 341, we're 10 miles out, visual 24 right. Got 341 LA Tower 24012, runway 24 right. Clear the line of traffic, we'll hold a position, well they may hold a position 4737. Alright, clear the line of 24 right, 724. Now it's 604 heavy, contact departure.
Roger, good day, get on 60 ready.
And Tower Hotel 697, we're up and ready again. Roger, bleeding on sequence to the south operate.
All right, looks like we do have another heavy
It's going to have to be after this arrival. We'll get you going here.
heading here to the north side, and then I think we'll call it a day. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 at 777 to 300 ER. 6 minutes out, and then we will say, see you until Friday. Danny B with a great mods. The $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Thanking my fellow mods for all that they do. best fonts ever, of course. Southwest Airlines Flight 5907 heading to Chicago Midway. It's a 737-700. Also for Emirates, the A380 Super still waiting to take off there on the south side at 25 left. I'm a little bit dusty here today. It's very dusty. Not just a little, it's very dusty. Everything's done. I'm going to spend my whole Wednesday now having to dust everything. Yes, Dusty is a great name for that bear. Another amazing support from our legend Shane with a $550 super chat once again through PayPal. Says thank you for another fantastic show. Well, it's my pleasure, Shane. Thank you so much for your awesome support. As always, legend Shane. Let's hear our studio audience. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support, as always. Glad you enjoyed it. Tell you know, these shows, it's great shows to have on in the background. It's great background noise, right? The noise, the close-up shots does get better than this.
Driver hold in position, Boeing 737, wind 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Thank you, Shane.
4 right, cleared to land, southwest 25 feet.
United Express, flight 5341, coming in from Arcata, an E175LR. Turkish
341 exit Alpha cross.
777 now just 5 minutes out. Our next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 2567 coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700. That'll be followed by United Express, SkyWest flight 5579 coming in from Reading, an E175LL, followed by our last plane of the show here today, Turkish Airlines flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, and a 777-300ER just 4 minutes out. Once again, we'll be back on Friday at noon, high atop the H Hotel, which is right over there. I'll be up there on the 12th floor patio deck, giving you views of both the north and the south side.
Flight present heading, contact departure now on 125.2 and then
United Express is going around, so it's so far out there.
Runway 24 left, ground point 65.
I don't even see it.
Alpha cross 24 left, 165.
It's out there somewhere.
Southwest 5907, there's traffic on the go around. We'll pass above you, way above you. You won't see it, but there's traffic over the marker. Runway 24 right, line up away.
Runway 24 right, line up away. We'll watch out for the subject.
There he is. No, that's the Turkish. Where is he?
16, Roger. Squad 0233, stay request.
Oh, he's right above me.
Please 16 is 50.
There he is above me.
Cover it south at or below 900. Altimeter is 2983. Heavy LA Tower, wind 24012, charting in position, point 737, 1Q4 right for the wind 24012 on my Q4 right, takeoff.
Another honk for Aviation moments. Emirates A380 Super taking off there on the south side.
There's a land, 24 right, 9.564.
All right, up next is the Turkish 777-300ER. Stanley with the $2 super chat. Says, loving the channel, Kevin. Awesome viewing area. Thank you so much, Stanley. Kelly, member for 15 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Kelly. It's the Turkish Airlines 777-300ER, Flight 9, coming in from Istanbul. Blues Boy 8s with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you, Kevin and Mons. You've made an otherwise humdrum Tuesday into another fun adventure at LAX. Love the north side. See you again on Friday and Sunday. Thank you. We'll see you Friday and Sunday. Mr. Diamond, a member for 33 months. This is some member says, I'm old. Can we stay for the favorite Southwest livery? Which one is that, Patrick? I'm telling you, Patrick, go back. If you weren't watching earlier, we had, if you're talking about the Tennessee 1 Special Livery Southwest, we had it up close, right, taken off on 24 right. It was a beautiful shot. Janet Jones 43 with the $2 super chat says, working and lurking planes. Thank you, Kev. Well, thank you. My pleasure. And Rose Alpha, member for 24 months as a silver member. So excited. Got the sheriff's badge. Love AVL. Congratulations. Is this the one you were talking about? No, I think we already got it taking off, and according to flight radar, all we're going to see are more Southwest and E-jets at this point.
Sorry, 933 down for...
So with that, I think we're going to end today's show. I think it was a good show. About 5.5 hours, if not. I think they're more, almost close to 6 hours here today. That's a good Tuesday show. I think we had a lot of action, great sounds. Go back and watch the replay. It will always be here on YouTube. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as always. Thanks to your great mods, always doing a great job as well. Our next live broadcast will be Friday, starting at noon Pacific, high atop the H Hotel. Then we'll be back for the Sunday show, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side. I promise you, since we are not going to Phoenix next week, thanks to my oversights, as I'll call it, I will add an extra show here on the north side. So we'll do Tuesday, Wednesday here next week on the north side, just to make it up for you guys. Sound good? All right. Rita, thanks for hanging out with me here today. Rita hanging out, enjoying the planes.
I will not be here Sunday because I'll be at Disneyland.
Oh, Rita's going to Disneyland on Sunday. You know what, Rita? I don't blame you. That sounds better. No. I shouldn't say that. I love being at the airport, but Disneyland sounds very fun at this point too. So good for Rita. Rita will be at Disneyland on Sunday. All right. Hopefully you guys will all be there on Sunday, joining Rudy and I on the big Sunday show. All right. Until then, we'll see you guys on Friday. That is the next live broadcast here on Airline Videos Live. Chris MC, a member for 20 months. He's an enrolled member. Thank you so much, Chris. Hi, Kevin. What a spectacular location this is, and home of the 2 million views 747 video. That was such a perfect catch. Great to watch, but glad not to be on it. Ouch! Now we are in May. Starts for the 24-hour live stream. It is well on its way. Thank you so much, Chris. All right, I'm going to leave you with a shot of the control tower. So play out the music here today. Thanks, you guys.
Bravo Tango, legal on stand, Bravo 6, South, Foster, Bar, Creek, change crew. That 233 Los Angeles, 25012, runway 24 right for the left. Got 233, clear to land, 24 right. That 1275 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact runway 65.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, 65.
Tower Skywest 4731, visual 24 right. 4731 Los Angeles, 25012, runway 24 right for the land. Clear to land, runway 24 right, Skywest 4731.
That's it. From here and everyone, see, I need to take a couple of days off. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. We'll see you on Friday, high atop the H Hotel. Rita's waving bye. We're all waving bye. See y'all on Friday. Good night, all.